want any parts of this. Okay, free myself. I gotta free myself and run away while he's praying to that damn painting. Get out. Get out. Get out, Jody. Get out, Jody. While his naked ass is bent over. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Jesus. 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 Oh my God. How much more do I have to struggle? How much more do I have to struggle? Get out of this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, we get up when he gets up. Okay. We get off it when he gets up. Good. Okay. Got it. Got it. We gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta run. Get out. 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 Oh! Sister! What is that? What is...
Oh, hell no!
This? What? I'm trying to get out. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my hell. And he running too. Bitch, let me in. Bitch, no.
Let's go.
What is that? I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't want any parts of this. Okay, free myself. I gotta free myself and run away while he's praying to that damn painting. Get out. Get out. Get out, Jody. Get out, Jody. While his naked ass is bent over. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Jesus. 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 Oh my God. How much more do I have to struggle? How much more do I have to struggle? Get out of this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, we get up when he gets up. Okay. We get off it when he gets up. Good. Okay. Got it. Got it. We gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta run. Get out. 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 Oh! Sister! What is that? What is...
Oh, hell no!
This? What? I'm trying to get out. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my hell. And he running too. Bitch, let me in. Bitch, no.
Let's go.
Should I? Regardless of the I'd like to do you again, we're going to continue more Thirsty Tutors. Let's go. drink my sunflower seeds, drink my booze, and we gonna play. Hey, it's me, Earphones. I know, dude. You don't have to sign your taxes. Sakura says he misses you. I know he can't really speak, but sometimes I feel like he does, you know? Anyway, I'm not aware of Asian. Nobody died. Oh dear, that bad? She's royally a teenager now, huh? Any idea how to get through to her? You know, she loves jalabis. Maybe if you made some, it will soften her up. Time to cook. Wait, first, talk to Mom and Pop.
Morning, Jayla.
Good morning, family of mine. Are you talking about something top secret?
Don't be upset with us, Podidua. It's a complicated position to be in when your daughters aren't speaking.
Arvind, can't you recognize that look in her eyes? She's angling for something.
Damn, she's good. Saw right through the attempt to guilt Dad.
Fine, Jayla. What do you want to know?
Are Ahmed and Aruni compatible?
Ooh, someone gave him a Myers-Briggs test.
Obviously they are compatible, or we wouldn't have approved.
Yeah, that's why my romantic life went so smoothly.
You are an entirely different person, Jayla. You do not take direction well.
Aruni's older. Your choices are less hot-blooded at that age.
You're deflecting the question. Both of you.
He is a wonderful match for Aruni. Ahmad has good manners, a good job as an engineer.
Okay, good.
He is an excellent cook too. Very sharp, very kind young man. I would say he's handsome, wouldn't you, Minnie?
His best quality is his dedication to his parents. He reminds me of Irfan now that I think about it.
Okay, I get it. Aruni knows how to pick 'em. I'm glad to hear it.
We could stand to hear how perfect she is less often, though.
So, you're making jalebis to placate not just Irfan, but Irfan's little sister who hates you.
Yeah.
How does she know these things?
You really think a plate of jalebis can earn you forgiveness?
It's not about the jalebis, Ma. The jalebis are symbolic.
I'd prefer them to be edible, personally. But, as the kids say, you do you.
It's the thought that counts.
When it comes to cooking, I don't think so. Do I even need to say it? Hand washing, Jayla?
You didn't actually need to say it, but don't let that stop you, Ma.
Very good. Light the stove and heat up a pot so you can start on the sugar syrup.
Yeah.
Well done, Jayla. Touchdown. That's what they say in basketball, no? Pour the sugar and water into the pot. Very good. What else do you expect, Jayla? A parade?
Yes, in my honor.
Stir the sugar into the hot water until it dissolves.
Stir. 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 Stir.
Better than last time we cooked together. Mix the saffron with warm milk and then add a few drops of. Oh, so you are paying attention. Pour the saffron milk into the sugar syrup.
Power star.
Your dad would say you did well. But I'm not your dad. Mix the batter till it's nice and smooth. Be careful or it'll get lumpy and we'll have to start over.
Refuse. Star. 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 Star.
Eve, what am I saying? Maybe I should lie down. Pipe spirals into the hot oil. And then all that's left is to soak them in the sugar syrup.
Mommy!
I knew you had my cooking genes.
What's the verdict?
I'd serve these to guests.
Wow. Really? Thanks, Ma.
Maybe not to desi guests, but still, not bad.
You're convinced you're trying to poison her. Dude, these jalapenos are too delicious to poison. Be a crime, literally. Jalapenos are cool, no time for jokes. Maybe if I eat one in front of her, that will assuage her paranoia. Someone better eat these jalapenos soon. Blood feuds have started for Lex. Villages destroyed. Fields sown with soap. See you there.
Kathi rolls, a Calcutta delicacy. Spiced chicken thighs with juicy onions, spicy green chilies, and a hint of lime. Yummy!
Dad, I'm already hungry. You don't
Yeah.
have to sell me on this.
Then I won't keep us from deliciousness any longer. Go, wash up. Remember that hand-washing song I used to sing?
No, and do not remind me. I'm begging you.
Alright, let me use this. Okay. The music going far. However, I sound a little bit muffled, but it's only because I'm far away from the mic. So let me move it up close. Let me move my sunflower seeds away from my face. Move the mic up. Real close. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's cook.
That's acceptable. We start with our marinade. Crush up some garlic and ginger for me, will you, Podidua? We're looking for a nice paste.
Well, I do love crushing things.
Ginger, garlic, our parents' hopes and dreams.
Incredible, Podidios. Simply incredible. You know, I learned this recipe to try to win over your party. It didn't work, obviously. She's a stubborn one, just like your Amma. Oh, don't tell your Amma I said that.
Is that why Mom and Pati have a complicated relationship?
It's not the only reason, but your Amma stood by me. We're a team, Jala Banana. But let's keep these jokes about Pati between us. Hit the chicken mixture with some spice before we get too carried away. The student has become the master. It's mint chutney time. Remember how much your sister loves chutney?
Yes, Dad?
Aruni loved chutney so much, we started calling her Chutney.
I remember, Dad.
You girls were so sweet. Where does the time go? It's like it was yesterday.
He's gone. Let's just blend it and move on before he pulls out the photo albums.
Blend.
You keep cooking like that and you'll surpass me soon enough. The way I see it, I'm not married to your Pati. I married your mother, and I have no regrets about that. Genuinely, I think Pati's disapproval was harder on her than it was on me.
Oh, what do you mean?
We need some filling for the kati rolls. Cut up some pepper and onion for me, Jala Banana.
Time to chop. 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 Chop.
Have you considered becoming a chef, Jalu? You seem to be getting quite fired up. How about lighting the stove?
Dad loves to deflect when he doesn't want to give his opinion.
Heat. 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 Heat.
You've redefined the meaning of impressive with this. Fry up those chopped veggies first, and then toss in the chicken to get everything nice and cooked.
Fry. Three. Fry. Fry. Fry.
You're doing so well. I'm getting emotional. I promise not to cry. I wish you could remember more of my mother, Jalu. You were so young when she passed. She was a wonderful woman, though she didn't handle things with Chandra well. I'm sure she had regrets.
Did Auntie C forgive her in the end?
It wasn't as simple as that. Our mother didn't think she had done anything wrong. And, of course, neither did Chandra. Arama, she meant well, but she worried about appearances, reputation. What did the neighbors think? It ruled her life and ours. That's why when raising you girls, I wanted you to know you could come to me with anything. I didn't want a home full of secrets brushed under every rug, for everyone to walk around on eggshells. Oh, speaking of which, time to whisk up an egg so we can fry the parotas. Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons from you. One of the things we really wanted to do for you kids was accept your partners unconditionally. That's why we welcomed Ahmed and Tyler back in the day. We'll accept whoever you end up with, Jala, as long as they make you happy.
Okay, Daddy. I know.
Now, come. Before the fillings get cold, fry the parota with the egg on one side. Then we assemble and feast.
Love me, Daddy. Yeah. Love me, Daddy.
That's pretty good.
So let's give it a try.
So, what do you think?
Ah, this is perfection. Exquisite gati roll, Jalu.
Come on, Dad. No notes.
Don't change a thing. The flaky paratas, the tender chicken, the bite of raw onion. I'd love to compliment you more, but I have to finish this while it's still hot.
Let's make fish fry. The trick is in the marinade. Everything else is quite straightforward.
I wonder what else she's been marinating on.
What was that, Jala?
Everything going to plan with the wedding?
Really, Jala? Can't I just want to teach you how to make fish fry without having some ulterior motive? Let's just get started, shall we? Start by washing your hands.
Yeah. Mm.
Very good. Score the fish in one direction. Not we just want to allow the marinade to sink in, not slice the fish into ribbons. Your dad would say you did well, but I'm not. So,
Uh-oh.
how long exactly are you going to spend doing nothing in life and living in your childhood bedroom?
I guess facing up to my past mistakes and painstakingly trying to heal my important emotional relationships counts as nothing to you?
What is wrong with you today, Jala? You're in such a mood. Take some of that aggression out on the ginger garlic paste instead, will you? I've already given you too many compliments today. Chandra told me you've been helping her and Tyler with the skate park situation. Is it not going well? Is that why you're so touchy this morning?
What could possibly be stressful about seeing my ex who hates me every day?
Well, I don't approve of the goings-on in the park. I've never trusted mascots. That's why I never took you girls to Disney World.
What? That's why Auntie C snuck us there? I thought Amma just hated Joy.
Now, add the turmeric, coriander, Kashmiri mirch, garam masala, and cumin to the paste. Then finish with a dash of lemon.
Super shade. Good. Super shade. Super shade.
It was fine. Whether things go well with the skate park or not, I hope you won't let that influence things with Tyler. She's been through enough, don't you think?
Why do you always take her side?
'Cause Tyler stuck around? Unlike you? You only have one sibling, but somehow you're the third favorite child. That's gotta sting.
Yeah.
Coat the pomfret with the marinade, Jala. We don't have all day. You could be a decent cook. Set the fish aside to rest and marinate for a bit. Speaking of which,
Oh no, I hate it when she makes these recipes metaphors for our emotional failures.
don't you think you've let the situation with Aruni marinate long enough?
I'm just waiting for the perfect moment to strike. It's all in the timing, Ma.
Yes, why don't we just dither and procrastinate until the situation magically resolves itself?
You're not willing to talk to me, so what am I supposed to do about that?
At this rate, she'll be married and have 3 children before you two actually talk. Forget it. Light the stove, Jala. That's something even you can't get wrong. Oh, so you are paying attention. Given your attitude, I'm sure I already know the answer to the question. But still, I'll ask. Are you planning to stay in Timber Hills?
Look at that. The oil is hot enough to fry the fish now.
So it is. Put the fish in the pan gently. I don't need you getting burns on top of everything else.
Mommy, love me, mommy, love me.
Even Party would approve. What am I saying? Maybe I should lie down.
How is it, Emma?
Crispy on the outside, flaky in the middle, spicy, a little acidic.
So, perfect in every way.
Your overconfidence will be your downfall, Jayla.
Alright, parental figures, I'm about to go. Yeah, I'm supposed to meet him at the dinner alley tour. Is this it?
Oh, jayla, that smells delicious. I'm sure Sharak is very thankful.
I'll be expecting a handwritten thank you note in my mailbox. And don't write it for him. I know your handwriting, Irfan.
I'm telling you, beneath this grouchy face and the smoke-breathing tiger lurks the softest and tenderest of souls.
Sure. Deep down, maybe.
Very, very deep down.
He's a good boy, really.
Yeah,
So, I was just minding my business skating, and she said she was better than me. A skate peasant. and that I was obsessed with my brother, who belonged to her, and then she attacked me for no reason.
That doesn't seem totally accurate.
She's been challenging all the skate punks, including you. The streets run red with the blood of babes, Cece.
Ah, speak of the devil.
As we were saying, she's burned our crops and poisoned our drinking water.
Hi. Are they actually tattling on us?
Jayla, have you been fighting these children?
Both these young women challenged me the minute I introduced myself.
Accepting a challenge is an act of acceptance with intention for combat.
Duh.
Really, Jayla? I don't know what you're thinking. Picking fights with these girls? You're far too old for this.
Well, it's too late for you now anyway. You've gone and done it. By defeating us, you've attracted the attention of the General, Soundy's first follower, the Mama Bear.
You know she'd kill you if she heard you call her that.
It's true. Salma's waiting for you, Jayla, and she's gonna eat you alive.
Yeah, I'm really intimidated right now. While I didn't break a sweat with either of you, I'll definitely meet my match this time.
Just you wait, Jayla. I'm training with Auntie Chandra now. Soon, I'll strike you down once and for all.
Auntie, are you helping train her for my demise?
My doors are open for anyone who needs a shoulder to cry on or a bag to punch it out on. You know that.
Curse that selflessness. It's slightly inconvenient for our battles.
All right, enough bickering in my shop. Hand over your boards for repairs or shoo.
Yeah, Jayla. How about you meet me outside for a sec?
Hey, Jayla.
What?
You're being summoned.
What?
You're being summoned. God, are those headphones giving you tinnitus?
By who?
Soundy summons you to the skate park, or whatever.
Why?
Something, Sama. I skimmed. I'm playing Snake.
Jayla, you should get to the skate park and see what Salma needs. She's a good girl with a lot going on. I expect reports of your best behavior.
You expect too much.
Should I not do that? You. If you're done judging me, I need you to help me with something. What do you need? Basically, I want to need some stuff.
Is he talking to us?
Yes.
We walked right up to him. Who else would he be talking to?
Okay, there's a difference between a dog barking because you approach it and active attempts at cross-species communication. Don't give us that look.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh, he has a note. Jayla, please. A secret item from Loops. A skate key from Auntie Chandra. And my lost ball. Where is my ball? Please help. I mean, it's written like Machan, but that's Irfan's handwriting.
Can Irfan speak to animals?
Okay. Sorry, Machan. No more distractions.
came all this way to meet you. Aren't you excited to see me? We're perfect for each other on paper.
How many of you did my body send?
Oh, I should have known you'd be in high demand. Your horoscope is the luckiest my family's ever come across.
Not lucky enough to avoid you, though. Since you came all this way, I think it's time you got to know the real me. That pattern on your shirt. I think I'm dizzy.
Huh?
Well, you're on my turf now, and I don't plan to lose.
Need your service.
A marriage is a union of families, not just two people.
You have the aura of a super creep. Impressive, in a gross sort of way.
But our astrological charts were so compatible. It's like you don't even care that our planets are in perfect alignment.
I really don't. Matching charts isn't my idea of romance.
Welcome to Loop, except you're not actually welcome because you are Soundy's nemesis. Thusly, I'm sworn to hate you.
Great. Can I get the Manny Chew toy? I don't see it with the rest of the dog stuff.
My manager said I'm not supposed to sell those. They've been discontinued.
Come on, you can look the other way this once, can't you? I'm doing a favor for Irfan and Machan.
I suppose Irfan is Aisha's brother and Machan is a sixth skater. Fine, I'll allow it. But don't get any funny ideas. I remain your eternal foe, bro.
That's fine. You can stay pissed off for all eternity, bro. Okay.
I'm here to win your hand.
Not another one. Seriously? You really think we're compatible? Time to prove it. Do you even really want to get married? Or are you doing it because society says you should?
I swear, this has never happened to me before.
Yeah. That's what they all say.
Jayla, amazing you're here. I'm bored to tears. Got any hot gossip for your favorite?
Sorry, I'm on a mission. I need a skate key for Irfan.
Ooh, doing favors for exes, are we?
It's not like that. But it's also not like that. It's not off the table, let's say.
How about on the table?
Auntie, gross.
Fine. Don't tell your auntie. But I'll find out, one way or another. Okay, let's take a look at your board, hon.
Brought you a gift, Jayla. Surprise! I'm the gift, I mean.
Let's just fight. You're making me way too sad. To walk around my own hometown without being bothered. the spirit of Timber Hills!
I'm a modern man. I don't need a wife with a degree.
Oh, Sergio!
I guess I should have brought a real gift.
Nah, you were doomed either way. Don't take it personally.
This is not my type, babes. Okay. Yeah.
How did this even get here?
Jayla, thank you so much for doing this. I'd run these errands myself, but Shahrukh sure keeps me busy. Anyway, you're looking radiant as usual. How's your mom?
Oh, you know, the usual. Still placing fear in the hearts of school kids everywhere. Still withholding affection.
I'll never forget the haunted looks on sixth graders' faces after leaving her class on exam days.
If I've learned anything working with animals, it's that patience and positivity is key. Aunties are not so different.
You're fun.
Just kidding.
Joking around about elders? There might be hope for him yet.
you to roll through as though you could resist. You're here to face my good general, my self-righteous right hand. Ah, well, Selma has been instrumental to Barefoot. Family bickers, but we love our cubs dearly. When she first caught my eye, she was struggling, trying to set up a community fridge while her own fridge remained barren. So sweet, but so misguided. Just needed a push in the right direction. My direction. Just like you. We've done this a few times now. No need to faff about anymore. A bear knows when it's time to stop playing with her food and finally take a bite. I need you, Jayla. The mayor hasn't spoken to her daughter in years, and she'd do anything to get her back, to get her happy little family back. Do you understand? She'd give anything, even the upcoming election.
No. No way.
I don't just want the park, Jayla. My plans are so much bigger than that. Who better to represent the freaks, the untidy, sharp-edged deviants tossed in the gutter than moi? This town has no future. There's no building on top of rot. It needs to burn to begin anew.
Well, there's a campaign slogan for you.
I see you. You're a misfit toy. So am I. And our judges have never truly loved us. For us to thrive, they must be brought low. What rises from the ashes will be fresh, pure. Finally, a place with us in mind.
I hear you, Bear. Get rid of the old, bring in the new. Yeah, let me pop a bottle of that bullshit there. Because it's true. The reason why nothing has changed over the past decade is because you got old heads, old rhetoric, evil-ass men and women sitting at the table telling you that you're inconvenient because they want to keep their lives convenient, even though they don't even realize that, hey, homie, we don't give a shit about you. We just want something that helps provide for us. You get rid of them, you get everything that you want.
Don't speak. This moment doesn't belong to either of us anyway.
And we don't go after their predecessors because that's we don't put those predecessors on tables and so forth because those predecessors would do the exact same thing as what they've been mentored to do. So they're called predecessors. My protege. You don't want them. You want someone that's not been taught by evil.
Face my general. Consider my offer.
They're mostly teens who just graduated and don't know where to go. Scared of taking on someone your own size?
Big, small, doesn't matter to me. If you stand in my way, you're going down.
That sure doesn't sound like someone back to make amends.
I was targeted. I've never wronged you personally.
Are we sure? Would you bet money on that?
You don't get it. You just can't hear the message. Soundy's message. I noticed, though, that people with loving homes are the most willing to throw theirs away. They don't know what they have, can't appreciate it. And you, Jayla, you had an abundance of love. Dia told me. You kept looking for more and more, tossing out what was left behind as scraps.
Yeah, I left people shredded in my path. I'm putting the pieces together now, and I'm paying back my pound of flesh. But that's not owed to you or Soundy. In fact, I'd say you all are a hindrance.
Ask Dia. We're working on it.
Speaking of Dia, does she really approve of this weird cult you're in?
Dia is still having trouble wrapping her head around it. But she does understand at least the importance of community. When we talk about the Barefoot Code and protecting the soul of Timber Hills, it's us. We're the soul of Timber Hills, the youth who want to build our lives here. Soundy understands that. The mayor doesn't. If you're not with us, you're against us too. Soundy thought better of you, and until now, I've been too patient. It's time I make him see how wrong he was about you. Soundy gave me a promise. He would protect me, my friends, our town. Now, his obsession with you threatens everything we work for.
Don't you see what's happening? You're being manipulated. Soundy is using your passion and the youth of this town to form his personal army.
I wouldn't let that happen. I know better.
That's a dangerous way of thinking.
Selma, you're in it. And I'm looking at you and telling you what I see from the outside. The truth is, Soundy's holding you all back. You'd lead those teens better than he can.
Me? I couldn't. Soundy may have shortcomings, but... Enough! You're trying to throw me off, huh? Divide and conquer? I don't think so. I'm channeling every ounce of the Barefoot Code, and I will put an end to your descent, Jayla.
After learning more about you, I can see why you joined a cult. You were an easy mark.
I've been working service jobs since high school. Your blows don't faze me. Nothing phases me anymore.
Auntie!
Soundy may be the creator of the Barefoot Code, but I'm its enforcer.
You really believe Soundy's promises? Are you naive? Or just bad at critical thinking?
You lost the right to say that when you up and left. You have no stake in our future.
Jayla, are you playing with those roller hooligans again?
Your mom, Jayla? Really?
know. Thrasher wanted to interview me about my Timber Thrills trick. I declined in the end. Just too much exposure, you know? I don't do it for the fame.
Nope, you generally prefer infamy.
Oh, Sergio!
I've lost? Even though my belief was pure. After all my efforts, I keep fighting so hard my whole life, but I never win.
Helping someone establish a mascot-based cult might not have been the best method of community organizing. I'm sure Dia would be thrilled if you gave this up.
Just because I lost this fight doesn't mean I'm giving up. The mayor cannot sell this land out from under us. But maybe the way I've gone about it. One of the first lessons I ever learned was no gods, no masters. I might have lost sight of that lately.
Guess bears might need to be added to that list, huh?
Nasty water! Yeah. Oh, oh. Yeah.
I know you tried to get through to Salma. She hasn't had the easiest of times. Not everyone's lucky enough to have a supportive family. You've done all you can. I guess we'll see how things shake out in the next couple of days. Forget it. I get that you're distracted right now. Aruni's been blowing up my phone. It's like I'm reliving all the worst fights of your teenage years. You're both being ridiculous.
Wait, Jayla, let me handle this, okay? Since you're the one who brought it up, do you have any actual advice or just more criticisms?
I am not getting in between you two. I just can't. You left us behind, Jayla. Are you really surprised that we're wary of letting you back in?
How exactly are we supposed to fix anything if we can't even have a conversation?
How is pushing her when she's not ready helping anything?
Fine. I don't care if she never speaks to us again. We don't need her.
So that's what you're really afraid of? That this rupture will be permanent? She's not avoiding you to punish you, she's protecting herself. Think about it from her perspective. How is she supposed to believe you won't hurt her like that again? Give her time, Jayla. People's feelings don't run on a schedule.
Jayla Bean, it's me. You ready to blow this joint yet? Meet me at the general store. I got a hoard of that candy you like. You know, you want to taste. I should have. You know you want to taste. He said the candy store. What the fuck's the candy store? I see the diner, the jukebox. Did I pass up a candy store? Low pass the candy store?
Indeed.
Big mountain of a man. You sure you're ready to face him? Yeah, I'm ready.
I've been waiting to kick his ass.
Want to get in the back of my pickup and drive till no one knows our names? We'll have the stars for a blanket and put fresh s'mores on a portable grill.
That one before. Still up to the same old tricks after all these years?
You have the Chinese rap. Hey. But I love the music.
Your pretense of boredom would be more convincing if you weren't undressing him with your eyes. Do I have to remind you how running off with Bruno the summer of junior year ended? He gave you that smile, promised you the earth, and ditched you 3 towns over. Dad had to come pick you up. Mom never trusted you the same way again.
I'm not expecting everything to be the same, Jayla. I've changed. You've...
Bruno.
Hear me out, baby. We could be so sweet together.
You have to be the fucking Power Rangers, you asshole. With some fun-ass dumping music. Bruno. Jayla Pepper, Bruno Sweet promised one and ended up ghosted. Now he's back and buffer than ever. Damn.
You're back in town to take responsibility? Don't you know where that road leads? To a boring office job being exploited by the man. Settling down, applying for a mortgage.
Home ownership? In this economy?
Can you really see yourself doing laundry and taxes for the rest of your life? Letting your dreams wither into distant memories? Do you really want to settle for an ordinary life?
Excuse me, but surely it's easier to live your dreams if you also do your laundry and tax. Not to be like an immigrant stereotype, but don't you want a job you're good at? A house, a goddamn dog, even? I'm not afraid I'll ever be ordinary. Kinda sounds like you are, though.
I'm not a poser. You take that back. Can I tell you a secret, Jayla? Every one of the promises I break, I believe them completely when I make them. I want to be the son my parents think I am. I could be him. He's a part of me.
Yeah, a part he plays. It's not the same thing.
Maybe with you, I could change. Stop being so afraid. There's more to me, Jayla. I just need someone to give me a reason.
All of this sounds like a you problem, bro. If you want a grand transformation, hire a renovator. Or better yet, go to therapy. I'm not interested in fixer-uppers.
What? But that line, it never fails. I don't understand.
These are Bruno's contradictory inner selves. They're his shields against true self-reflection. You have to shatter his illusions of himself before you can take him down.
Got it. Time to crack open his candy-coated shell.
Yeah.
I know I wasn't the best boyfriend, but we had an adventure. I know you still remember.
What I remember is Jayla finding out that Bruno's entire life is built on an elaborate lie. His parents back home in Malaysia sent him here to get an MBA. Bruno dropped out without telling them. His road-dripping lifestyle? Paid for by the tuition checks he's been cashing.
For one knife's edge, heart-pounding, dizzying moment, we were free, jelly beans. Right now, you look like you're caught in a trap. I could be your way out.
Do your parents back home in Malaysia still think you're at business school, Bruno?
They're happy thinking that. Why would I mess with that?
Aren't you afraid of what will happen once they find out? They're going to be so disappointed in you. Worse, they might cut off your credit cards.
Don't even joke about that, JB. I'll figure it out if and when it happens. Why spend my time worrying about the future or the past? You really have to learn to be present in the moment. Let me paint a picture for you. A beautiful collage of future memories. So close, all you have to do is reach out and touch. The Santa Ana wind in your hair, the California coast turning gold in the sunset. The radio's playing our favorite song, and it's like we could be young forever. You and me against the universe.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
Hey.
Are you still good with your hands?
I'm even better. I've had a lot of practice since we last met. You look so stressed out, Jayla. I give the best massages. Just saying.
Listen, you sucky knuckle beast. I'm gonna need you to sit that ass down. I don't need you anymore. sometimes snuggle. Get the fuck out my face, bitch.
I can't believe it. I'm the first of the bros to bite it. No offense, but I always thought it'd be jelly.
What?
Hush, bro. Don't talk. Conserve your strength. I don't even know what you see in that girl, bro. She's uncool. It's going dark, bros. So dark. Don't forget me. I was the best of us.
Find a shot of that heart.
Pretend you're Bruno's voice of reason, but I think you like that he doesn't listen to you.
One, two, and a...
This is the spring of our lives, Jayla. Let's just enjoy it.
Oh, Sergio!
Whoa. Ew, I would like to unsee that, please.
It's already done. The deed is done. We can't burn it. We can't burn away from it.
Why are you breaking my heart into pieces, Jayla? All I want is to be sweet to you.
What if I just want to taste what's under that candy-coated shell of yours?
My hench bros sacrifice themselves for me, for us, so you can see how far I'm willing to go for you. Why look before you leap? Why keep questioning? What's the worst that could happen if you just take a chance on me? You can't break me down, Jayla. I'm more than just a sum of my parts.
You're just a boy playing with his toys.
Auntie!
Auntie!
Power me up! Work out, not bad. Get those gains, Jayla! Get those gains! Get those gains! Get those gains! Push yourself to the edge, Jayla! Yes!
I made a lot of mistakes, okay? My family put so much pressure on me. You gotta prove you're better than all your cousins, my dad said. You have to justify my marriage to your mother. Being around you made me realize what a charade my life was. Maybe part of me wanted to mess up your perfect image to your parents. Prove to myself you were just like me.
You're pretending to be a whole different person to your parents, Bruno. Asian family pressure. I get it, okay? I really do. But maybe you should try telling them the truth. You can end the charade before the final curtain comes down.
I don't want to talk about them.
Oh, I think you hit a nerve. What are you so afraid of? That they'll be disappointed if they knew the truth? That they'll stop loving you?
I said I don't want to talk about my parents! I come with free snacks. How many of your other prospective dates can say that?
You think if you keep running, your mistakes won't catch up with you? Trust me, I know better.
Right?
God, I remember when we went off the grid. You didn't call your mom for a week.
I felt so free and also terrified. I thought Mom would hunt us down Terminator style and assassinate you.
She was definitely thinking about it.
But we got away with it, didn't we? Stop trying to fix your mistakes. The only mistake you made was giving up on your new life and coming back here. Why does this always happen to me? I wanted you to run away with me again because going back to the past is safer than facing the future. I've been running in circles a long time, trying to pretend this game will last forever. But I guess you can't outrun the future. Even the past can sneak up on you if you're not. So what happens now for you and me?
How about we try being friends instead of solutions to each other's problems?
Why not? I'll try anything once. I'll be in touch, Jelly Beans.
Yeah, little busy right now.
Dia would be here, but she's not here at all. So let's just go to bed.
Guys, we're missing one. Where's Bruno?
He left town. How do you know this information?
So much for Bruno's master plan.
No, seriously. I'm mildly concerned that Sergio is stalking all of us.
He really just left town? Without even saying goodbye to us?
I'm just taking a healthy interest in my rivals. It's just good sense.
Leaving town is kinda what he does.
I'm not the only one hearing this, am I? Hello?
Sergio's been a creep since grade school. What's new?
What's new is that I'm in the blast radius of his creepiness. Also, I'm not a rival. I barely even count as an ex.
You and Sergio have that in common.
Wow. Wow. Et tu, Tyler?
I caught you practicing clever lines to devastate Jayla in the mirror yesterday.
Friendship code violation.
Friends don't let friends lie to themselves, babe. Enjoy your little confrontation, Andale. Don't come crying to me when it all goes up in flames.
I heard you had a run-in with that boy Bruno today. And you're still here and not 3 towns over. That's a win.
On a scale of dormant volcano to full-on Chernobyl, how freaked out is Mom?
Closer to a natural disaster than a nuclear meltdown.
Not bad.
I'd still wait till the first responders clear the area.
Are you first responders in this scenario?
Nope. Half a bottle of Chardonnay and a tube of cookie dough. Works at least half the time.
Can I just cuddle up here with you tonight?
Of course, Jayla Banana. I'll put something on you can fall asleep to.
So, like, basically everything you like to watch?
Oof, ouch. A direct hit straight to the heart.
Kidding.
You're still a man. Contradictions.
You know, talking about Aruni's wedding made me realize I've never heard how you two met.
Oh, well, it's an...
Parents only say that when there's something incriminating. Keep digging.
Daddy?
How does anyone meet? We were young, having fun.
Daddy, I want the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Well, we met at a demonstration during the time of the emergency. There was suppression of strikers and press, so I had traveled with some friends of mine to protest. And while I was there, what do I see? If not this fiery, tiny, beautiful woman just kicking the officer that had just lathi charged me so hard in the shin that he goes down. I knew she was the one instantly.
Amma, attacking an agent of the law?
Your father is being dramatic. I was just expressing my rights as a citizen. Vociferously. Enough, Arvind. She doesn't need any more encouragement for her antics.
Seems like we found the source to your genetic problems.
I'm the third.
Ooh, there's rice soaking.
What about it?
We're having dosas this morning? I want red chutney.
Close, but no. We're going to make uttapam. They're thicker than dosas and topped with onions and green chilies. I might as well teach you the method while you're here. Start by washing your hands.
Wash.
Very good. The first step is to grind the rice and then grind the urad dal. Every house has its own proportion, and you just have to get a feel for the consistency of the batter.
So, is this Bhati's secret ratio that she handed down to you?
It's dosa batter and I'm familian. Of course it's my mother's. Don't tell your dad I said that.
Save it for when you really need to get out of something.
Less chit-chat, more grinding.
Blend.
Oh, so you are paying attention. Tyler always loved my uttapams.
Does she not come over anymore?
No, she does. I've talked to her a lot more than I've talked to you these last 3 years. Just because you broke up doesn't mean I can forget. She's like a daughter to me.
Amma.
Forget it. Mix the rice batter and the dal batter together till they combine. And set it. I have some leftover idli batter you can practice on. That's good. I suppose I should be glad that Tyler does still come over despite everything. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm saying anything.
What is it?
No.
When Amma says it's nothing, it's definitely something.
Time to chop up the onions, coriander, and green chilies. Let's keep it simple today. I'm suddenly quite tired. Very good. What else do you expect, Jayla? It's Tyler's mother. Do you know, she hasn't spoken to me since you left home.
I can't believe Auntie Anissa would blame you. That's completely unfair.
Dare you to say that to Auntie Anissa's...
Don't even joke about that.
I'm a mother too, Jayla. How can I blame her? If Tyler had been the one to break your heart, you think I wouldn't do the same thing?
You're way too sensible. You would never be unfair.
I pride myself on being fair and even-handed as a teacher. But as a mother, I'm as biased as anyone.
I didn't know, Ma.
We've barely spoken in years. How would you know? Anyway, let's not just stand around. Mix all the chopped up ingredients into a bowl and add a pinch of salt. I've already given you too many compliments today. Add some oil to the pan and light the stove.
Don't you think we should talk about this some more?
I said what I had to say.
Spoiler alert, it's not done.
Amma.
Come on, it's lighting a stove, Jala, not solving quad. You almost did it correctly. If you really want to do something useful, you could hurry up and have it out with your sister. You two are really giving me so much stress. Why can't you talk to each other?
I'm looking for her everywhere, Ma. She's the one who's...
I think you're letting her avoid you because you have no idea what to say to her. I didn't raise my daughter to be a coward, Jala. As your mother, what can I say? I'm disappointed.
The reigning guilt trip champion of Timber Hill shoots, and she scores!
Could you sound a little less excited about my emotional damage?
But it's so fun to watch. You know, when it's not happening to me.
I'll just add some water to the batter then, shall I?
Yes, Jala. You know best. Well done, Jala. Touchdown! That's what they say in basketball, no? The pan's hot. All right. Let's pour a ladleful of batter into the center of the pan and add the toppings after a minute or two. Once the base is nice and brown, flip it without breaking it apart.
Ah, like those Italian chefs tossing pizza dough.
No, like a Tamil woman flipping an uttapam. It's quite simple. Just don't fling it to the ceiling or drop it on the floor. Think you can manage that?
Uh-huh. Let's give it a go. I really appreciate all the encouragement you've been giving me, Ma.
Sarcasm really is the lowest form of wit.
Mommy.
Even Party would approve. What am I saying?
One uttapam coming in hot.
It is acceptable. But all in all, entirely unmemorable. Let's say...
Do people really write poetry to uttapams?
Oh, Jala, my cooking's inspired many a poem. Also 4 marriage proposals and a small but extremely violent riot. I have a collection of that poetry somewhere here. I'll dig it out for you. Perhaps it will provide you with some much-needed motivation.
This is one that Ahmed... It's actually a funny story. Aruni wanted to bring him to dinner, and so we invited him over. But he insisted that he cook for us the first time we meet.
He cooked here? I'ma let a strange man cook in...
Mom once won a 2-hour maid service in the PTA raffle, and then spent the 3 days beforehand bleaching everything.
Ahmed was convinced this was the best way to introduce himself, so Aruni insisted.
I can see it clearly made the intended impact on you.
If Ahmed was looking to impress, he was very successful. It was a showstopper. And now he comes over to cook for us once a month. I'm his sous chef. He's delightful.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know.
Oh, Podidua. I know it's tough, but listen, I got to know Ahmed through this dish, so maybe you will too, hmm? Remember that hand-washing song I used to...
No, and do not remind...
Fine, let's get started. You know, the first time we met, Ahmed walked in behind Aruni, a bouquet in one hand and a bag of ingredients in the other. Considering how quickly he and Aruni got serious, your Amma and I had very different impressions of how he'd be.
Was Amma offended? I bet she was offended.
Careful, your bloodthirst is showing.
On the contrary, Ahmed welcomed us to watch him cook. Insisted we sit down though. No working for us, but it was like a cooking show where we were the audience. Very entertaining. He even tossed pieces of cauliflower to us. I caught one in my mouth. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself.
Maybe Ahmed and Sergio can fight to the death to decide who gets to be Dad's son he never had.
I've already rinsed the rice. Go put it in some water to soak. Incredible, Podidua. Simply incredible.
What's next?
I summon fire. Would you light the stove, please, Podidua? What a pro! Now we can build our base of flavor by searing our lamb shoulder. It's my personal favorite part of the lamb. Meaty, fatty goodness.
Amma said Ahmed reminded her of Irfan.
Ahmed is certainly respectful of elders and a very dutiful partner, but not shy like Irfan is. He's actually quite the jokester. As something of a comedy connoisseur, I found it quite amusing. He's teaching me to juggle onions.
Like an aromatic birthday clown.
That's why this recipe was really a clever choice. Sharing this recipe made us feel like family immediately.
Funny how you're always missing from these fun family bonding stories. It's almost like Ahmed is more family than you?
I knew you could do it. You want to know anything else about Ahmed? I have no secrets. I'm an open book.
You really have no doubts at all. You trust Aruni with him?
Do you trust him with her? Who knows? Maybe your viciousness is a predetermined genetic drive.
I trust Aruni, so I must believe in her trust in him. I equally believe that if he turned out to be trouble, she'd reach out to us. Like you did, Jayla. Like you're doing now.
It's hard to ignore you when you're being sensible.
You never had issues in the past.
You've redefined the meaning of impressive. It's looking good. Just needs a stir now and then until all nice and brothy.
As do we all in life, eh, Podidua? Was that what you were going to say, Dad?
That was pretty close, yes.
Not me.
That's pretty good.
Hello?
Now, how about you give your best try on this vegetable fry?
Dad, if you continue these attempts at wordplay, I might accidentally faceplant into this hot oil. Your jokes are a safety hazard.
Technique is absolutely mesmerizing. Where's the handheld camcorder? You know, Ahmed started taking Aruni to Debke class. At first, it was just for the wedding, but he brings out another side to Aruni. She laughs more. It's good to see as a parent.
I'm worried that Ahmed may have a preconceived bias against me based on the current circumstances.
Are you worried his judgment will be biased or accurate?
I'm sure it'll all work out.
Why? How? That's an infuriating.
Are you a witch, Jayla?
Her exes would say.
With this dish, you'll only find out if you succeeded. Ahmed said this is where the name comes from. Maklube means up. He was so nervous that first time, poor boy.
So, how did it go? Did it come out?
You are such a wannabe goody-goody.
He layered it carefully. He set it to sit on the stove to cook together, and when it was finished, mush! His eyes glazed over. I thought he was going to pass out after building up so much anticipation for us. But then he says, "This will be the most delicious mush you'll ever taste." Maybe I should be the one taking cooking lessons from you. Ah, Jayla. The rice isn't soggy, the vegetables are crisp. I'm going to stop talking because it's cutting into the eating.
Yes!
No, don't say anything. It'll...
I'm working on being a better boy.
That's sweet of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna find where Skeet Ulrich lives and break into... I think we should install to help with my boy. My manager keeps telling me.
I've brought you a gift, Jala. Surprise! I'm the gift, I mean.
Let's just fight. You're making me. Dia! Did you get all dressed up just for me? The spirit of Timber Hills! Oh, Sergio!
I guess I should have brought.
Nah, you were doomed either way. Don't take it personally.
from your bio sheet.
Oh god, do you think Potty made us a bio sheet?
Do you think she photoshopped you? I'm going to enjoy. If you're looking for emotional damage, I'm. The spirit of Timber Hills! Oh, Sergio!
I'll be honest. I was just here for the green card.
Why didn't you say so earlier? We could have worked something out. Oh well.
I came all this way to meet you. Aren't you excited? We're perfect for each other on paper.
Perfect for each other.
The astrologer told me you were the right girl for me. And that's all I need.
Well, it's not all I need. Since you came all this way, I think it's time you got to know the real me. Did the mirror crack when you looked? The spirit of Timber Hills! Oh, Sergio!
But our astrological charts were so compatible. It's like you don't even care that our planets are in perfect alignment.
I really don't. Matching charts isn't my idea of romance.
Wow. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting you. Your party really undersold how gorgeous you are. Your picture in the wedding file doesn't do you justice.
Ugh, your jawline's making it kind of hard to be annoyed at my grandma's meddling.
I'm gonna take that as a good sign.
That doesn't mean I'm into this whole setup. Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you're kind of cute.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
The spirit of Timber Hills! Oh, Sergio!
The shop assistant said this pattern would mesmerize you. regret everything. I'm at your mercy. I was lost the first moment I laid eyes on you.
I'm looking for someone who can give me a real challenge, and you're not it.
I've brought you a gift, Jayla. Surprise! I'm the gift.
Let's just fight. You're making me way too sad. The spirit of Timber Hills! Oh, Sergio!
overlook your flaws. In fact, I'll barely pay attention to you in the future.
I guess I should have brought a real gift.
Nah, you were doomed either way. Don't take it personally.
Hello? Jala, it's Party. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, Bati, I'm here.
What was that? Don't mumble. Don't they teach you elocution in those American schools?
How's your arthritis, Bati? I know how you suffer with it.
What a talent for sucking up.
Oh, Jalu, I do, you know. But what to do? All this comes with it. It's miserable. My advice to you is die young.
I'll do my best, I guess.
Leave all that. What's this I hear about you rejecting all the suitors I sent you?
I don't think I could see myself with any of them.
Of course not. A boy in his 20s is a fool. You have to see the potential. Think long term. Pick someone you can mold.
Yeah, Bati, I'm not sure you're hearing me. It's so thoughtful of you to try and find me a husband. But I can manage on my own.
Nonsense. Keep an open mind. I have some nice boys from good families on their way already.
like this. I don't like this. I don't want any parts of this. Okay, free myself. I gotta free myself and run away while he's praying to that damn painting. Get out. Get out. Get out, Jody. Get out, Jody. While his naked ass is bent over. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Jesus. 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 Oh my God. How much more do I have to struggle? How much more do I have to struggle? Get out of this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, we get up when he gets up. Okay. We get off it when he gets up. Good. Okay. Got it. Got it. We gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta run. Get out. 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 Oh! Sister! What is that? What is...
Oh, hell no!
What? I'm trying to get out. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my hell. And he running too. Bitch, let me in. Bitch, no.
Let's go.
I don't like this. I don't want any parts of this. Okay, free myself. I gotta free myself and run away while he's praying to that damn painting. Get out. Get out. Get out, Jody. Get out, Jody. While his naked ass is bent over.
Okay, let's finish this.
You want to dance with me? All right, meet me at the dance floor. I'm not expecting much though. You want to dance? All right. You really think you could keep up? Because I don't slow down for beginners.
Don't worry about me. I can put my feet where my mouth is. I mean, my money where my feet are.
What's wrong with you?
Are you trying to say you suffer from foot and mouth disease? Because that I'll believe. All right, enough chit-chat. Shut your mouth for once and let your body talk instead. Careful with your knees. We might be foes, but I do respect my elders.
I don't take you that seriously, babe. We're frenemies, if anything. Or maybe a sibling relationship. I always wanted a younger sister.
That'd make you the middle child. And then how would you stay daddy's little girl despite being the objectively worst daughter?
Uh-huh. So are we doing this, or are we doing this?
I want to set this dance floor ablaze. I never do half-stepping, and I always go full throttle.
Fine. I want it on the record that I'm only doing this because I love this song. The fact that not even your ceaseless yammering can ruin my vibe right now, a testament to how good it is. you skate.
Yeah, you're not so bad yourself.
Watch it now. If Dia hears we're getting along, she might get the wrong idea and then eat me alive. And not in the fun way.
Skater to skater. What's fun without the element of danger?
Ha! When you're right, you're right.
Let's retry. Let's retry.
You need me to take it easy on you? Or are we doing this for real?
I came here to dance. And
all right, hope you're ready, girlie. How are your joints holding up? Being out of practice, whatever you say. You're lucky.
wow.
Where is your head? Stumbling over your words, stumbling over your steps.
I have a lot on my mind right now.
There. Want me to get you a pacifier and some hot milk? You need me to take it easy on you? Or are we doing this?
I came here to dance.
All right. Seem out of breath. Whatever you say. You're
wow.
Where is your head? There. Yeah, little busy.
I could have done better than that. I could have done better than that. No, but that's okay. Let's have a chat with Aisha. Grant 10% discounts on all items in low class. Grants a bonus turn after using a healing item. The fuck? because it grants a bonus item. He's on all 3. That sucks.
Ready to receive a thrashing? 'Cause you're getting one.
How about I return to sender instead? The spirit of Timber Hills! Oh, Sergio! Say hi to Auntie.
I still cannot believe you are related. I've been doing pottery. Have you ever seen a ceramic artist's arms? I'm absolutely jacked now.
The spirit of Timber Hills! Oh, Sergio!
Jayla, are you playing with those roller hooligans again?
It's Jayla's mom! Run! Total wipeout.
Wait, shut up. Let me guess. Did I get it right? Oh, Sergio!
Yeah.
The spirit of Timber Hills! hope that bitter defeat wasn't too formative for you.
Yeah, you can skate, but can you skank? Bro, don't even try to step to me if you can't.
Oh, Sergio! The spirit of Timber Hills! Mom!
Jala, are you playing with those roller hooligans again?
It's Jala's mom!
Auntie! Be honest. You think your teen nature wants to deny it?
Yeah.
You know, I pierced my own ears in the high school bath. Your skating's pretty subpar. Are you really a member or?
I thought fighting you would be challenging, but this is like unremarkable.
Deny, ho.
Can you really call yourself a skate punk if your mom still picks out your outfits in the morning?
haven't seen the last of me. The followers of Soundy always rise again.
Great. I'd hate for my beatdown skills to get rusty.
Ready to fight me, Isha?
Irfan owes me big time for agreeing to meet you.
Maybe it'll be a good thing for us to spend time together.
Yeah, we get on like ammonia and bleach.
Let's start over.
Whatever. I hate this, I hate you, and let's get it over with already so I can meet Cece for pizza. Okay, you are on a skateboard. You're going 100 miles per hour. You realize there's a rail you have to nose grind ahead of you. But there are 5 people tied to the rail. You can turn right, avoiding them, but there's a single skater there, and you'll kill them instantly on impact.
Why?
What do?
You find the perpetual and seek revenge. Is that a Charlie problem?
I'd swerve to collide with the skater to save the other 5.
As suspected, you're a coward and you have no morals.
Ow. Saved 1 out of the 5?
Oh, come on. I'd avoid grinding on 5 people's necks. I'm reducing harm.
Literally.
Wow, so that skater's life doesn't matter, huh? Swerving like a natural-born murderer. You should be studied. For real.
This is impossible. Can I just throw a basketball at her?
I don't think you can brute force this one.
Indeed.
It'll be harder to win this battle head
Look,
on.
if she sees you taking this seriously, she might too.
Okay, Jerkarutna. I'll give you one nobody could get wrong. When was Timber Hills founded?
It was founded.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, literally. Timber Hills was founded on the date it was founded.
I am going to literally, actually, kill you.
Am I wrong, though? Wasn't it founded on the date it was founded?
I mean, technically, I guess.
That was quite a loophole. I think she's literally frothing from rage, though.
I won't let you get past me. My purpose is to keep everyone safe from parasites like you.
Hey, looks like you got it. Her emotional walls are down. Weakness exposed.
Indeed.
Yes, good work. You have to use your responses to throw her into a movie. Use them to win this battle.
Oh, Sergio!
Jala's mom! Run! You consider yourself a legend of some sort. I don't know.
I never called myself that.
Anyway, if you're not a poser, you'll have no problem answering this. What is a skater's greatest pride?
My board is my actual ride or die. I customized it myself.
With Auntie Chandra's supervision, of course.
Disgusting, totally materialistic, and corporate.
Good gear counts.
Is that what the skate legend shit is about? You looking for a shoe sponsor?
Bitch is annoying as fuck.
I'm forced to interact with you, maybe I can at least use your pathological.
I think she's warming up.
Let's say your brother betrays you and tells your guardians wrongfully that you're hanging out with dangerous people. You're not just grounded. You are locked windows at night, mega grounded. How do you sneak out?
Sulk around Irfan, loudly. Really fill this, then tell him he owes you and that he has to help you sneak out.
But he's the one who ratted me out?
Exactly. Play on that guilt and he'll cover for you.
That's so diabolical.
Indeed.
Jayla now uses her exposed weakness to win.
I still don't like you, but I can respect your prior dedication to anarchy.
Thank you, little one. Now die. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm doing better than you thought, aren't I?
Your brother brings home a girl, and she starts hanging around for a bit. Your dad loves her, your brother loves her, and she's the kind of effortless badass you want to be when you grow up. But then, your dad gets sick. The worst period of your life hits you and your brother, and she vanishes. Now, every time you see her, you are so goddamn mad. What do you do?
I couldn't have been any help. I can't make it up to you.
Irfan and I broke up under difficult conditions. I didn't realize how serious it was.
My dad underwent chemo for over a year. I'm sure if you ever cared to, you'd have found out about it.
Yeah, but I couldn't have known that I meant something to you back then.
You knew how much you meant to my brother, who also needed you. What do you think I want from you?
I vanished and I hurt you, even if I wasn't intending to.
No shit, Sherlock. Intentions are great, but what can we do now?
I can give up something. Something I really, really love. Skateboarding.
What?
I will give up skateboarding to pay you back. I'll never skate again.
Are you serious?
You want closure, right? Here's my pound of flesh to sweeten the deal.
No! No, I do want closure. But not at that price. a fellow skater. I appreciate the dramatics of the impulse. You weird. I didn't expect you to actually understand.
Great. So take this ass with him entirely.
I don't feel good.
Say uncle.
Never.
So, where do we go from here? I want you to set that speed.
I'll admit that your presence bothers me less. It's like exposure therapy or something. Like a mold.
Guess you really grew on her.
Maybe Cece and I will see you around the body shop or whatever. But don't hover. Like, we want our space too, obvious.
Of course, Aisha. You make the rules.
Hey, sexy. Hey, it's Adele. Hi, it's been a while. Jayla, meet me in front of the body shop. Are you ready to face Adele? I expect the keen sense of judgment and a significant amount of moral superiority. I'm ready.
They've been marinating on what to say to me for years. Better to just get it over with.
Okay. I'm short on time, so forgive me if I skip the meaningless small talk and speak directly. I've got the talent search I'm organizing and judging. I've got deadlines. I've got bills. I've got social obligations. I wouldn't disturb my peace confronting you if not for Tyler's well-being.
Really? Because the hostility you're bringing really feels more personal.
Let's give them some credit. They did also humble brag about how booked and busy and important they are.
You make people feel special. You gas them up so much they don't realize they've been completely isolated. I'm here to make sure you never rope Tyler into that cycle of torment again.
And deal. They're only here as Tyler's best friend. Thank you very much. Their beef with Jayla totally isn't personal, babe.
Andale moved to America from South Africa in junior year, just after Jayla and Tyler had one of their more dramatic breakups.
Okay.
The entire class ended up taking sides. As the new kid without any idea of the complicated history between them, Andale became a battleground in their romantic rivalry.
You started confiding in me about your relationship with Tyler, getting my sympathy, making me believe your version. I thought Tyler was a monster, and I fell for you. Forget the false pretenses of our brief relationship. You stole years of friendship with Tyler from me. That's what I can't forgive.
Don't deny we had a spark. You were new, exciting. You didn't have any preconceived notions about me.
And the fact that Tyler was the first person to speak to me had no part in it? You only became interested in me because you saw how much Tyler and I had in common. We shared perspectives you could never understand. I don't need resolution from you. I don't think you can actually change. The one thing I do know, your cruelty has no bounds.
Love the outfit, boo. But damn, really? You think of that like me?
You struggle against your culture, but I embrace the support mine gives. You are trapped. You are lost. That's why you jump from one relationship to the next. Why you lie, cheat, evade. You're searching for something in other people that you should be looking for in yourself.
It is too early in the day to be read for filth like this. Maybe even too early in the year.
They could have at least had the decency to get us drunk beforehand.
I'm not returning cruelty for cruelty, Jayla, even though it would be entirely justified. I pity you. Your ancestors are turning over in their graves. Mine are standing shoulder to shoulder with me, making me stronger.
I want them to go to the next world. You don't need to be stuck here. You done all that you can, baby.
Looks like Andale's so mad at you, they're having a personality crisis.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obvious Andale replaced you as Tyler's best friend the moment you left town. But don't you think they're being a little overprotective for just a friend?
So, are you and Tyler, like...
Together?
Seriously, Jayla? Unlike you, I can care about someone without trying to sleep with them. You'd love it if I lost my cool like everyone else, wouldn't you? I refuse to let you get under my skin.
Indeed.
Look at that. Name change and splashback damage.
Oh, Sergio!
Shit.
Auntie!
We work out together. We power up together. We love each other. Auntie, I love you. You give me strength. I can pull anything when I need to. I can lift 2 bells and flippity do. I can pull a whole track 'cause I'm a dude. Yeah. I know. Dagger dance.
asking you to care about other people is too much for you.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
I wear whatever self the occasion calls for. And this occasion calls for your annihilation, Jayla. Your mother? This is not playing fair. I don't want to make changes to my body. And I know what I'm shaped like. What people assume when they look at me. When people say non-binary, they think of someone petite, non-threatening. Not me.
I'm sorry.
Sometimes I think, why try so hard to fight the inevitable? Maybe if I conformed, I would be recognized, understood.
You'll lose
You
yourself.
could try to cut off parts of yourself to fit people's expectations, but where does it end? Would you even be you anymore?
What do you know about what it's like to be perceived in a way that's completely different to how you feel? You know, I used to wonder if the reason you and Tyler could live so audaciously is because you're so American. You come from a culture of the future, always thinking about who you could be, not who you must carry within you. You had the privilege of being anything you wanted without question, and you chose to be the worst.
But that's their choice, sweetheart. Oh, kitten. You gotta understand, it's okay to listen to the ancestors. They're just there to just tell you where to be careful with. But you do not have to carry the burden of the ancestors, nor do you have to carry of becoming a part of the ancestors. They're not you. You are you. So whatever you choose in life, you must always go with a grace of style, strut down the catwalk, and have fun. I understand the precognition of what non-binary means, but you still have to figure out the notion of what that means for you and who you want to be for yourself. Whether woman, man, or in between, still be you through it all. That's what really counts the most.
You know, it's so funny how when we met, I was doing really bad, and you were just the queen of everything. But now I'm successful, sexy, and financially covering my parents, while you're crashing at home and everyone hates you. So funny, girl.
You seem like you're trying really hard to convince me you're doing great. I don't know, Andale. I'm getting the distinct feeling you're not as secure as you claim to be. In fact, I'd say this little performance of yours reeks of insecurity.
Maybe a few top notes of desperation?
You know what? Fine. Maybe my culture can't handle me. Maybe my family won't ever be able to understand me. Forget them. My real family is the friends who never judge me and never pressure me. If my heritage hurts, why bother? Leave it behind. Throw me in that melting pot and put on the lid, baby.
Wait, what just happened there?
What always happens when kids break from a traditional upbringing? Chaos. Their attack is making them vulnerable too.
I can definitely relate.
No, really?
Indeed.
What does your uncle always say? Seize opportunities, their weaknesses exposed. Try a taunt.
So, are we still pretending this fight is about Tyler, or are we over that little fiction?
This fight is about you, Andale.
Tyler's the only reason I'm even entertaining this ridiculous charade.
So, persisting in the delusion. Got it.
gotta break that fucking heart. Rage with me. Rage.
Yeah, you really sound like a cool, collected person who definitely doesn't have strong feelings for me.
My mistake with you is I was too vulnerable. We just met and I was crying in your lap over bad pizza. Not cute, Andy. I'm fatal now, though. Learned my lesson thanks to you.
Yeah.
Jealousy is not a good look on you, Andale.
I know why you're challenging me. Ooh, it must bother you up. Can't stand to see a bad bitch thriving, can you?
Seriously? You're the one who ambushed me.
Sounds like you could be a more active participant in your destiny. It's called manifestation, babe.
Feeling thirsty then? Let's play. Thirsty baby.
Why could we never have a threesome with Tyler?
Because you were too busy playing us against each other?
Oh, yeah. Missed opportunity.
Mighty duck.
Don't you dare pity me. I'm telling you I'm better than you. You hurting me changed me for the better.
You seem completely lost.
Yeah. You've changed so much, you've completely spun out. Just look at yourself. I don't think you have any idea who you really are. You're just bouncing from one extreme to the next.
Fine. Fine. The truth is, I'm a mess. I'm scared of being disconnected. But the idea that my family and community might reject me hurts more.
I understand that way too. To be honest with you, that's not a hurt that you, how can I put it? You have to go through that trial to really accept every part of you. And when people can't accept who you are, whether family or community, then it's time for you to leave. But it doesn't mean that you still don't help out the community little by little. Because there are still people within that community who are just like you and want to find people who are just like you. It's always good to come back to help out where need be. Because as I always say, as witches, baby, as witches, we come to help, to heal, and then we leave. But if you try to mess with me, or to this cat, you're gonna get scratched.
I'm all over the place. I only tell my parents good news. I only tell my friends funny stories. I'm afraid I'm gonna be found out as a fraud in my industry every single day. I'm beyond boundaries. But am I beyond understanding? Will I always feel impossible?
Andy.
I don't want to compromise who I am. I contain multitudes, feminine and masculine, South African and American. I'm all of these things and yet defined by none of them alone. God, it feels so good to just say that all out loud.
It's good.
I feel stronger.
Wait. Did we just accidentally give our opponent a pep talk?
Yes. Now, let's whoop his ass, shall we? Though it's cute, we did give him some detail.
I meet so many people, none of them see me. All of them see the parts they want. I thought you were someone I could be whole with. What a disappointment.
Thirsty, baby? Thirst for me! Thirst!
You, me, sexual tension sublimated into irony-tipped aggression. Feels like junior year.
Time for the mighty jump. And it's time to end this. Let's make up.
You know what, Andale? I'm happy you and Tyler are friends. You've been a better friend to her than I have. Hard as that is to admit. I'm sorry that what I did to you two got in the way of that. It was selfish. It was stupid. I know you don't owe me anything, but I really am trying to be better. I hope you can give me a chance to prove that.
I have to admit, this conversation has made me realize I have myself a little less figured out than I thought. For now, I'll reserve judgment.
Send me a text if you ever want to talk. I mean, you've clearly got my number.
To help you out. Now let's get back home, get some rest. Ooh. It's in the fridge. Reduce mood terms on opponents. Boost damage output on opponents in the mood. Boost defense. Increase miss chance. Grant 10% discount. Increase the chance of critical hits when using thirsty skills.
By my count, you've confronted all your exes, apart from Tyler by now. Unless there are others I don't know about, which should be fine, of course.
Save the worst for last, as they say.
What are you most afraid of?
Death, dismemberment, Tyler stealing your soul and using it as a pincushion.
I still have no idea what to say to Tyler. If she even wants to resolve things.
Think of it this way. No matter what you say or don't say, it can't get much worse between you, can it?
Wow, that was cold. I didn't think the old man had it in him.
What I mean is, you've come this far, and with Tyler, you have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
But your father's right. And the last person you need to fix is your sister. And you read Jayla for filth before they reconciled. She deserved it. Speaking of uneasy truths, Jayla finished battling all of the Sunday Club leaders. Did she get through to the skate punks?
Emma, do you want to cook?
Oh, do you have time for me today?
Mom, if you want to cook, just say so.
You've been extremely busy these past few days. I don't just want to assume you have time to spend with me.
Everyone on board the guilt trip carousel.
Mom.
Fine, Jayla, since you insist.
Time for a fish fry.
Let's make pomfret fish fry. Start by washing your hands.
Wash. 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 Yeah.
Very good. First step, scoop.
Yeah. Cut.
Very good. What else do you pound some ginger and garlic together? Even party would have. What am I saying? Maybe I should lie down. Add the spices to the ginger garlic paste. Try to feel the proportions,
Shake.
Good. But don't get overconfident. Really work the marinade into the fish. Well done, Jayla. Touch. That's what they say in basketball, no? Light the stove and heat the oil in the pan. That's good. Now we fry.
Love me, mommy. Fry, mommy.
Your dad would say you did well. But I'm not your dad.
Shut up and give it a taste, mommy. That's what I'm looking for, mommy.
How is it, Emma?
Crispy on the outside, flaky in the middle, spicy, a little acidic.
So, perfect in every way.
Your overconfidence will be your downfall, Jayla.
I can take that. Damn it. This is your auntie C. I need you to come to the body shop ASAP. Do not keep me waiting, please. Alright, auntie, before we do, let me just cook this bunny chow.
Bunny chow? Really? You haven't asked for those in years. Not since high school, from my memory?
Uh-oh, she's getting suspicious. Abort.
Is this really for you, Jayla?
I wanted to make some for Andale. It's funny, I've made it so many times, but I've forgotten how.
What's funny, Jayla, is how little I remember about this Andale person. You aren't involving me in some scheme, are you?
You love a scheme, Emma. Don't pretend you don't.
I like a subtle, well-planned, perfectly executed scheme. Yours are more like a car crashing into a volcano. Very well, Jayla.
Come on, mummy. Don't be
Between
that
Aruni's
rude.
wedding, Pati's imminent arrival, and you, I don't have the time or energy to fight. I'll teach you. Come on.
That was too easy.
Yeah.
I bet she was already hungry.
Start by washing your hands.
Wash. 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 Yeah. Wash.
Very good. Do not underestimate the challenge of this recipe, Jayla. Chop the garlic and ginger finely.
Got it.
You're not done yet. You'll need to cut the potatoes and lamb into cubes too.
Maybe we should invest in a...
Nonsense. We have no need for some specialized medieval French contraption.
I'll just start dicing the onions.
Even Party would approve. What am I saying? Stop trying to look pathetic. If you really need a break, I can take over.
This feels like a trap.
Yeah.
So? What? Should I take over? Since it's too difficult for you?
My eyes are watering from the onions and my nose is running from the garlic.
You're half my age and you're tired. Young women these days, no fight in them at all.
Okay, I get it.
You'll need to get comfortable doing this often, Jayla. Taking care of a family is hard work.
Ah, your hypothetical offspring have been officially invoked. And you've barely been chatting 10 minutes.
I really need to focus on this chopping in silence, Amma. Sorry.
Knife.
It was fine. How much?
Finally.
All right. Light the stove and heat up some vegetable oil in...
She said bottom.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Jayla.
She said bottom.
Like working with a child.
Heat.
I knew you had my cooking genes. Start by browning ginger, garlic, and onion until just fragrant. Don't step away or get distracted, Jayla, or it'll burn and taste horrible.
Whatever you say.
I'm taking time out of my day to give you good advice, madam. The least you can do is be respectful.
Uh-oh, I can see your eyebrows furrowing, and I'd like to get out of this alive.
Sorry, Ma. Please, continue.
Just stir before this meal is utterly ruined. Just like my mood.
Fine. Shake.
I really am an incredible teacher. I finally remembered Andale.
Oh no.
They're Tyler's best friend, aren't they? Oh, Jayla, did you really try and get between them?
Maybe I was a little jealous, and maybe I didn't handle it well.
Maybe.
Maybe. When it comes to Tyler, even though you're a smart girl, you're emotionally stupid. When it comes to love, your judgment goes out the window. I truly cannot predict your behavior. It's enough to send me to an early grave.
When have you ever won challenging Mom directly like this? You have to learn to act weak, Jayla.
I've only been home a few days, Ma. I just want to spend time with you. This isn't about Andale or Tyler or anyone else. Can we just focus on us?
Okay,
Victory!
It's time to add the lamb to the masala mix. You can handle that, can't you?
Yes, Ma.
You almost made me forget a step. Damn, Mom.
Good. But don't get overconfident. Finally, we hollow out a loaf of bread to stir, pour, and serve the bunny chow in.
You made the bread as well?
You could use store-bought if you don't care what your food tastes like. I just like things to be done correctly. Now, let's finish the job.
Superstar! Superstar!
Your Auntie Chandra would be thrilled. Then again, I saw her burn rice twice.
Try it, Mama.
So?
I think you could hand this plate to anyone with pride. It's quite competent. Good work.
That's all I need. Bye, bye, bye. I love you. Bye, bye, bye. I love you too. Let's go. Damn it. Where'd you learn to kick butt? You're good at it. Okay, so is my number written on a stall or something? Jeez. Sidestepping compliment entirely. It's so cold. Oh my god, he's hot. He's hot. Gimme. If you're in real life, gimme. Anybody, later. I got some swag you might want. And if I don't, well, I'll keep shooting eyebrows at you, auntie. Bye, folks. Alright, auntie, we're coming, auntie. Skateboard, esports, skateboard, esports, skateboard, esports, skateboard.
Wow, this is a very intimidating group of women.
Jayla, thank you for coming. I called you all because we need to talk about what's happening with these kids in town.
You really picked Jayla for this job? Salma can't stand her, and I'm pretty sure Aisha has a burn book full of her yearbook photos. No offense.
Offense very much taken, thank you.
Soundy wouldn't let me in. She was my only option.
Oh, yeah. It has nothing to do with the torch you're still carrying for her.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sounded jealous. Say one more word and you lose a bun.
You wouldn't dare.
Try me, princess.
Ladies, my shop is not the place for a cat fight.
Oh, good one, Auntie C.
Didn't two librarians pull each other's hair out over you right here last week?
What?
That's not... Ladies, let's remember what this is about. The kids. Do you think you're getting through to them, Jayla? Convincing them to kick that Soundy to the curb?
I think so.
I'm cautiously optimistic. You can count on me.
Ugh, famous last words.
Seriously.
Uh-oh, they're ganging up on you now.
You have the same mindset as a teenager. Just speak their language.
A2, Auntie?
Salma will barely talk to me. So I guess Jala's our only hope. God help us.
God abandoned us a long time ago. We live in hell.
That's the positive attitude I know and love, Tyler, dear. Go see what's going on at the park, Jayla. Hopefully what you've done is enough.
Brought you a gift. Surprise! It's me. I'm the...
Let's just fight. You're making... Dia! Oh, Sergio! The spirit of Timber Hills!
Mom! Mama.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I regret
Yeah.
I guess I should have brought a.
Nah, you were doomed either way.
I've brought you a gift, Jayla. Surprise! I'm the.
Let's just fight. Dia! Oh, Sergio! The spirit of Timber Hills!
I guess I.
Nah, you were doomed either.
Speak. Okay, is this Cindy? Bro, wow, texting so old school. I'm not installing a virus on my phone. You free? Deleting your number. Some loser in waist high pants stole my jams. I know you love beating people up. Beating people up. Me out, bud. Guys, have you know them? We have all the mixtapes. Wait.
Do these tunes make me sing?
Dia!
No, you stole that from my friend, so let me. Finish him up quickly.
I get that.
Hey! Stop messing with our.
Dia!
Oh!
I was trying to kill him before he can call somebody else in. So we kept it playing.
Oh, Sergio!
Hey, thirsty baby. Thirsty?
Can I really blame you for being into all this?
Give you that mighty. Woo.
I'm tired of looking at your face.
Sorry, I don't.
Oh, Sergio! The spirit of Timber Hills! You can buy a map at Loops. It'll show you the quickest way out of town.
Hey, when you said mixtape, you really meant it, huh? Like, you do know CDs exist, yeah? You literally listen to tapes every day. Yeah, it's cool, but is your music cool? You're onto something. Anyway, I'm at Auntie's. I'll be there. Gimme.
Thank goodness. I knew you'd come through. I swear, if the local scene got flooded with bootlegs again, I was gonna lose it.
How could I resist your desperate pleading?
That makes me sound like some kind of damsel in distress. Not sure I'm seeing it for myself.
You don't have the chivalry to be a knight in shining armor either.
In all seriousness, thank you. I've been so busy with festival planning, this was the last thing I needed. These tapes are for very dear repeat customers, and my mixes are custom curated every time.
They look sick as hell on delay. You can really tell the love you put in.
Hey, you want these mixtapes? I'm good. Unless you're charging for storage. You better hope I don't fall on my ass and bust these. I trust you, Poppy. But now I'm thinking, do you like bunny chow? I got the family recipe. Well, I've got to try it. Help me out. Jayla, I'm hungry. Alright. Don't cry on your phone so it'll get water damage. Never meant to make a smile cry. I deliver goods right on time. I'm not weird. All I do not want to get sued. Where are you? You know I'm down bad for OGs. Where else would I be? Shut up.
I smell something delicious.
I hope you know I risked my life for this. I had to cook with my mom.
How is Auntie Rukmini?
Thriving off the fear she instills in the people around her, as always. Reminds me why I skipped town in the first place.
Blaming your mother for all your problems? Haven't you heard Freud's out of fashion these days?
Well, my stomach thanks you for your sacrifice and bravery.
Hey Dora, what's the weird smiley on the day? It's beautiful, whatever it is. So I was thinking, you're so cool, Jayla. I have a bad feeling. Since you're so cool, you'd be the perfect distributor. The locals love you. You could put it that way, and it would be completely wrong. Glad we can agree. Okay, after this, I'm getting on to scrap your car.
Can I help you?
Special delivery.
Oh, finally. This is gonna make my shift go by so much faster.
We got off on the wrong foot. Maybe we can even have a skate sesh together.
Tone down the desk.
Soundy's army doesn't take bribes. But thanks for the tunes.
It's you. What do you want?
I had a mixtape from Andale addressed to a... I must be in the wrong place.
Hey, wait. I'm a customer of Andale's who ordered a mixtape. For your information, being cool is loser behavior, actually. I bet you feel ridiculous right now.
Dang, you got me.
Yeah.
Here's your tape.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks, Mom. I said that on purpose and was kidding. I have to go in the back now for,
What an amazing day. I want to stay in this moment forever.
You know, Rocket Star Gator postal workers is doing right now. Yeah, my next job, delivering myself to Gator. See you soon.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this. You are a complete lifesaver for me today. I'm so happy.
If I was greedy, I'd be asking for a cut of the profit.
Isn't getting on my good side payment enough? Beggars shouldn't be so choosy, babe.
A good business reputation is worth its weight in gold, and my services don't come cheap.
How new for you?
Jala Jayaratna, 25 years old, found dead in a ditch.
Haha, kidding. It's all love. Thanks, darling. You're the VIP.
Okay, so we're gonna meet up with the Barefoot tribe. Alright, visit the Barefoot Park. Should be charged. Let's ride. After I have Dave beside myself. More of these beers.
guest of honor.
What's this about?
Maybe he's got some kindergartners for you to fight this time. Which would you rather fight? One giant 5-year-old or 10 Aishas, but she's kindergarten sized?
Jayla, Jayla, Jayla. You don't yet know your place in Barefoot's future, do you? I brought you here to test my cub leader's mettle, and you defeated them all. You showed them that they aren't ready, how much they still needed me. By crushing them, you've crushed the dissent inside, which only distracts from Barefoot. And thank you, Jayla. I truly couldn't have done it without you.
Come on. Donato. Salma.
Sometimes it's the devil you know. You know?
At least we'll still have a skate park with Sam.
Will you? You can't trust him. He's not even...
We know a thing or two about broken trust.
Don't you see? It's already too late. You broke their spirits for me, and thus the future...
Under your thumb, you mean?
Fear not, Jayla. There's always
Great. Soundy's still on his throne, and the kids are more committed than ever. Congratulations, Jayla. You somehow found a way to make a bad situation worse. Oh, I don't know why I was delusional enough to think getting you involved would be a good idea. You emanate disaster.
Jeez, Tyler. I'm sorry that I'm not amazing at emotionally manipulating a bunch of indoctrinated kids.
No, that really isn't your area, is it? You have much more experience with exes.
I get that you're disappointed, but I tried.
Ugh. I know you did. I know you did, okay? God, this is the worst day. I was being unfair, which is not an apology. It's an acknowledgement.
I accept your acknowledgement.
But I never should have asked for your help. The truth is, Jayla, you're just a tourist. Nothing that happens here really matters to you. You can fix things or mess them up even more. Even if you do, you can just leave. You don't have to live with it. But I do.
Okay, that's it.
That sounded a lot like goodbye.
That's because it is. I'm doing us both a favor. There's nothing to be salvaged here, so why bother diving into the wreck? Why don't we skip to the end? Save ourselves the inevitable disappointment.
Tyler.
Goodbye, Jayla.
So, your Amma and I have something to tell you tomorrow.
You cannot just say that and then leave me in suspense.
No, it's nothing bad. And your Amma should be... I just wanted you to...
You get that this is worse than saying...
Oops. Just be nice to Amma tomorrow, okay, Jalapata? And try your best to stay calm.
Is Grams coming? Sounds like Grams is coming, not my sister. Grams coming from India? Are you serious? That's so crazy that a person has so much control from all over, from far away on the continent. Tyler, talk to them.
Let me get this straight. You've been meeting Jayla every day for the last week?
And you didn't have an emotional confrontation dripping with sexual tension, barely disguised as a psychodrama battle?
What can I say? I don't like to follow the crowd.
You really think you're better than us, don't you?
Andale.
No, they're right. You've said as much, Tyler, repeatedly.
Wow, Irfan. Speaking up for yourself. I didn't know you had it in you.
You think we're pathetic. You've made it pretty clear.
Just be honest, Tyler.
Honesty? You want honesty? Fine. I'm jealous, okay? I know I shouldn't be. It's not even about you. But she chose every one of you over me. I was never enough for her.
Tyler.
I am that petty. Is that what you wanted to hear? I'm still hung up on her, even after everything.
Then talk to her. Let her know how you really feel. It's okay to be petty. It's okay to be envious. It's okay to be jealous, but don't let that be the main emotion that controls your life. You have every reason to feel those things and more. But you have every reason to control those emotions too, because they don't define who you are. Yes, you can be envious that every last one of them, even the himbo that decided to leave town, had a psychological, orgasmic fighting battle with her. But you decide to hold back. Don't hold back. Just go with it.
You think I think I'm better than you? That you're pathetic? What a goddamn joke. Jayla only dumped the rest of you once.
Back foot down. Back foot down. Yeah. Oh man, this game is so good. This is what I mean. Show me the game. Yakuza is like gay coded, but innuendo bullshit. It's still straight laced. Still straight laced because my cousin straight as fuck. He was like, I like this game. I was like, I wonder why.
Jayla, you're finally awake.
Yeah, Mama, after 4 or 5 years, it tends to give you energy. Alright, so tell me. What great news you want to give me?
I've already had 3 cups of tea, a walk, a long chat with the neighbor, and solved the cryptic crossword in the paper.
Well, I had 5 nightmares, 2 good sex dreams, and I just backflipped somersaulted my way down here, and had 4 beers. So, you ain't the only one that can multitask too, mama.
Too many words, not enough coffee. Caffeine, please. I'm begging you.
Just because a dependency is both legal and socially acceptable doesn't make it any less unfortunate.
Mama! Come
What
on!
did I just say about the words, Too many.
Well, if the very concept of morning is too much for you, I don't know how you're going to face the rest of this conversation.
Just say morning, that's all you have to say.
Wait, Dad was both cryptic and ominous last night. Umma's extra spicy this morning.
Which means her mother is coming.
All signs point to imminent disaster.
Yep.
Maybe you should drink some more tea, Jayla.
Get it over with. I can't stand the suspense.
You warned her, didn't you?
No.
Not a word, Minnie, I swear.
We agreed.
Children, can we focus up here, please?
Please.
My mother is coming to Timber Hills.
Oh, that explains it.
Explains what?
Patti is the only person who terrifies Mom. It's like a switch flips and she turns into this insecure little girl wanting approval. Everything has to be perfect. Nothing is good enough. Especially not us.
Jayla? You had a grand insight to share?
I forgot. She swore she'd never leave Bangalore for anywhere with worse weather.
Which rules out pretty much the entire Northern Hemisphere, much less the Pacific Northwest. We thought we were safe.
Well, your Patti might not be the most traditional Indian grandmother.
But she's still an Indian grandmother.
It'd be much worse if she was a traditional Indian grandmother. But now she's the modern grandmother. It's still worse.
Do you really think she'd miss her eldest grandchild's wedding?
No.
Yeah. Maybe we should have seen this coming.
Speaking of which, Aruni's still avoiding you, isn't she?
Aren't older sisters supposed to be the
You said I should give them their own space and that they'd figure things out in their own time.
Well, I still think it has its merits.
My mother's flight lands tomorrow, Arvind. Tomorrow!
Had its merits, I should say. I fully agree. Circumstances have somewhat overtaken us.
I'm putting an end to this nonsense. Jala, it's time to make Kiribat.
Whoa, this is serious, mama. We're making kitty bath.
Do not be fooled into thinking kiribat is a simple breakfast dish made of rice and coconut milk. Kiribat is an institution, a way of life, a trial of Sri Lankan culinary skill, and let's be real, femininity. For our mother, an Indian Tamil woman married to a Sri Lankan Sinhalese man, kiribat doesn't symbolize prosperity or mark celebratory occasions. Oh no. Each perfectly made dish is evidence that she cares, that she belongs, that she is worthy.
Let's go! Jala and Mom versus Kiribat. Knockout in round 1.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Go. Yeah. 4 beers. All right, I'll be right back. I need to get 2 more beers. Alright, because I do not like drinking like prime numbers. I like everything to be even. So 6 beers would do just fine. Thank you. And I got sushi. I'll probably get more. In my sleeping bag. I need a new sleeping bag. If you want to donate to the channel, please. All your money and proceeds will go to sleeping bag, video games, and light bills and bills in general. It is now 40 or 50 something degrees in Modesto, California. Farmland. Let's get ready to make this kitty box. For those of you who is on the Twitch channel, I like to drink. I am a gay black man that goes through trials and tribulations and traumas. And how I fix that is drinking. It calms my nerves. It makes me relax. Because I'm a natural high bitch. And some of these games require alcohol. This one doesn't, but...
No, I meant to inspire awe and appropriate fear, not whatever this is.
Are you daydreaming, Jala? What could possibly be more important?
I don't know, Ma. The global system of capitalist extraction that is destroying the planet? Puppies? Tony Braxton's new single?
I'm only going to let that go because Breathe Again is my song. Why do you look so nervous, Jala? I'm planning to eat. Start by washing your hands.
There are 17 fucking steps.
Very good. We will make kiribat. You will take the kiribat to Aruni and you will patch up today.
Kiribat isn't even her favorite, though.
It's not about the kiribat. It's about the carefully balanced application of threat and emotional manipulation.
Mama's about to ski. She loves to ski. You're going to show you how to really ski. It's everything sex.
Wow, Mom. That actually explains so much about our childhoods.
Yep.
Now wash the rice till the water runs clear.
I got you.
Not bad. Is that good enough for you? Party can smell domestic discord, so I don't care if you two have to pretend everything's fine. Just put on a good show. That's all I ask.
Are we really sure that's the emotionally healthy approach here?
It's good for my emotional health.
Just checking. Message received.
That's all you're gonna say? Did you leave your spine in Jennifer's apartment?
What do you want me to do? Confront her with all the trauma she spent 40 years repressing?
The other option is tiptoeing around her forever. I don't know. Yes?
Earth to Jayla, hello? Shred the coconut, please. To
Eczema. Shred. Shred.
I really am an incredible teacher. Blend the coconut with water. Not too fine, not too coarse.
I'll try.
Don't try.
Dance, little Jayla, dance.
It was fine. After fixing your mess with Ernie, I still have to clean the house, do the laundry, and cook Pati's favorites for tomorrow.
Sounds like...
No, we are not saying that. You need to stand up for yourself.
Were you saying something, Jayla? All right then. Now hand mix the coconut. Better than last time we could. Now go wash your hands.
What are we, a kid? We don't need to be told that.
You've never stopped me from saying something before.
Then tell her what you really think. So...
My ancestors, come to the power of cooking. Make my cooking special.
I don't really know.
Whatever it was, you should tap into it more often.
I tap into the ancestors, which they should be going into the recyclation of spiritual soul recycling, where they should be going to the next afterlife, but they choose to stay with me for some dumbass reason. Wash. 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 Wash.
Very good. Now thin down the coconut milk with water and mix it with the rice.
Oh, come on, really?
Nothing to say, Jayla? That's a change.
Stir. 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 For mama. For mama.
Good. You're being suspiciously quiet, Jayla. It's starting to make me nervous. Okay then. Now it's time to add the sea salt.
Salt. Salt the earth. Salt the earth.
That's good. Now it's time to light the stove.
Say something, Jayla. Tell the truth. Isn't it time?
Super hate the stove. For mama. Super hate the stove.
You won't completely embarrass me in front of Jayla.
Just open your mouth.
Oh, damn, the pan's hot. Pour the mixture in, quick. You could be a decent cook.
Just open your mouth, Jayla. The truth will fall right out. All you need to do is let it. Don't you trust me?
I don't trust myself right now.
Isn't that the same thing?
Jayla? Seriously, Jayla. Cover the rice and let it cook in the Are you really giving me the silent treatment? Today, of all days.
I say something wrong every time I open my mouth, so...
That's more like it.
Stir the rice before it goes lumpy, or we'll have to start all over again.
For mama. For mama.
Auntie Chandra would be thrilled. Then again, I this time try to stir the rice as though you're not expressing your buried resentment towards me.
How about you stop taking out your anxiety about Bhatti coming tomorrow on me?
I'm just trying to help you.
You're not good enough for her, so today nothing I do is good enough for you. Keep going, Jayla. You're on a roll. Well, guess what, Ma? Maybe I'm not perfect. Maybe you aren't perfect either. Sing it, sister.
Take that, mama. Take that, mama.
You almost did it correctly. I see. You're worried about Aruni. That's what this drama is all about.
Wow, did she even hear you?
No.
Are you going to let her get away with minimizing our feelings?
You don't think she'll forgive you. You're scared to face her.
Are we talking about me and Aruni or you and Bhatti?
You have no idea how complicated my relationship with Bhatti is, how hard it is for me, so don't presume. No, don't say anything. The rice needs to cool off. And all I'm asking for is a little empathy, Jayla.
Try using some first.
I'm the kid, you're the parent. Shouldn't you be the one empathizing with me?
So suddenly you're a kid. But when it's convenient, you're an adult, and I should treat you that way, huh? Oh, kitty baths should be made with love, not anger. So let's set this argument.
Are you really going to let her end the conversation like that? What gives her the right?
Of course I'm not. I'm just working up to what I want to say.
Don't think, just say it.
I don't think.
Coward.
Let's start on the richness of the milk rice. See, Jayla? Everything has to be a balance.
What happened to setting aside the argument?
What? I was talking about...
Is she kidding us?
At least admit it. I'm not stupid.
Did I say you were stupid, Jayla? Please stop overreacting to the smallest comment. I think you should focus on what you're going to say to Aruni instead of interfering with me and my mother.
Why is this so important?
What if your mother knows that Aruni isn't talking to me? Would that be the end of the world?
You have no idea.
So let me get this straight. She's allowed to meddle in your life, but you can't even ask questions?
Now, chop up the onions. Roughly will do. They don't have to be perfect. We'll grind them up later.
Ha!
I handed you that one.
Let's do it my way. Ultimate chop! Ultimate chop! Ultimate chop! Ultimate chop! Ultimate chop! Chop! Ultimate chop! Chop! Chop!
Even Bhatti would approve. What am I saying?
We're doing so well, Jayla. Why are you stopping now? Just because she made a joke?
I can't believe her.
Stop swallowing it all down. You know exactly what you want to, what you've always wanted to say.
I can't.
You can. Just spit it
Spit it
out.
out.
Sometimes.
Yes. Didn't that feel good?
I feel kind of lightheaded.
That's relief. That's release. That's catharsis, baby.
Say something, Ma.
Add the red chili flakes. More than you think you'll need. Sambal needs to be fiery.
Mama's not hitting it.
Very good. What else do you expect, You know, Jayla? Sometimes I hate how much I see myself in you. I moved continents to get away from my mother. Compared to that, you didn't go that far.
Does she resent you?
You moved here when we were just kids. Is she really still angry with you?
I broke her heart. I did it knowingly. And I don't regret it. Is it really fair to ask her to get over that?
Ma...
Ah, look at that. Time to crush everything up with the mortar and pestle. Go on now.
Crush. 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 Crush, 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 crush.
Jala. Touchdown. That's what they say in basketball, no? You came back home. That's the important thing. And the last thing I want to do is drive you away again.
I don't want that either. We'll work on it. Okay, Emma?
Suck up. Just a few kind words and you roll over for her?
I don't want you to feel like you have to run away from me, Jala.
Can't you see she's manipulating you?
Look at that. We're nearly done with this Kiribat.
Do you really think you fixed anything today? No way, you just papered over the cracks.
Second to last step. I've already given you too many compliments. I know I said you have to fix things with Aruni, but it's all right if you can't. I'll just deal with whatever Patti has to say about it. I mean, who cares what my mother thinks, right? Look, don't answer that. Final step.
Cuts!
I knew you had my cooking genes. The moment of truth. Time.
I wanted a 3-star, but that's fine.
So, does it taste good enough to inspire a miraculous sibling reconciliation?
It is recognizably Kiriba.
That's good, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not bad. Perhaps the nostalgia value will carry the day with Aruni.
I'll take any slim hope of advantage I can get.
Start by washing your hands. Very good.
Star.
You could be a decent. Good.
Blend. Blend.
Very good. What else do you expect? Your dad, but I.
Watch again. Watch. More watching. Watch till I die. Watch.
Very good. Better than.
Salt the earth till I die.
Then again, I saw.
Power up.
Did you hear that? It sounded like voice.
As long as they're giving you good advice.
Superheat. Kill the beat. Yeah.
Sorry. Was I supposed to pray? That's.
Power and stir. Power the stir. Stir till I die. Stir.
I really am an incredible teacher.
Stir till I die. Till I die. Till I die.
I knew you. Now, my mouth. Don't be tempted to have a taste.
More chopping. Don't stop chopping. Don't stop chopping. Don't stop chopping. 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 Chopping.
Even.
Chopping.
What am I saying?
Suck the earth till no more. Suck the earth to no more. Suck the earth till no more.
Well done. That's what they.
Super crush. Super crush. Super crush. Super crush.
You almost did it correctly. I've already given you too many compliments to.
Super cat. Super. 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 Super.
Oh, the moment of truth.
I'm so close. Today's a good day to finish up any unfinished business. Check up on your exes, do some skating, and cook all the meals. I mean, he practically left. This motherfucker has like multiple different color finger and toenails. Okay. Hey there, sexy. Alright, we can talk about those. Sergey is a little lost. He's ambitious and ready to be an adult, but isn't quite sure how to find his way there yet, especially under the watchful eye of his overbearing, loving, smothering mom, and the dad who's been absent in his life since he was a kid. What's the solution? Fixate on your grade school girlfriend who's back in town, of course. Dia was her Ramhim parents' pride and joy until she came out to them as a lesbian just after high school. And they kicked her out, expecting her to crawl back home once she experienced the harsh realities of supporting herself. But Dia had too much pride for that. She's now the bartender at the local dive and exits that punk rock dome energy that has all the baby queers falling at her leather booted feet. I think that's why I like her. I think that's why I like her. It's because I like punk rock bitches. Motherfuckers. It really get my balls turning. I like that. And now I understand why. Like, step on me, mommy. I'll serve you forever. Because I like punk rock people. I do. I find their energy such fun. The town vet, Irfan, is an Indian auntie's dream of a nice boy and has unofficially adopted by half the older women in town. His mother died when he was a kid, and his dad got cancer when he was in high school. Irfan cared for him and pretty much raised his younger sister Aisha on his own, an actual cinnamon roll. Bruno, Malaysian parents think he's at business school in America. In reality, Bruno's road tripping up and down the coast, never staying in one place too long. Maybe deep down he knows city lies will catch up with him. But for now, with a little easy charm, he can leave those consequences trailing behind him in the rear view mirror. Andale arrived in Timber Hills for senior year and ended up in a pond in Jayla and Tyler's deteriorating relationship. We're gonna say deteriorating. Yeah, deteriorating relationship. Then Jayla skipped town after breaking Tyler's heart. Underlay worked through Jayla's manipulation and half-truths and towards becoming best friends with Tyler. Underlay is now a music producer with deep roots in Timber Hills. Tyler and Jayla have been best friends since they were kids, and on and off romantic partners since they both reached through puberty at 100 miles an hour. Tyler transitioned in junior high, and Jayla was there for every appointment and hormone swing. By all the other people they dated along the way, Tyler and Jayla were the high school love story for the ages, until Jayla skipped town without even breaking up with her face to face.
Congrats, Jayla. You've reached a new low, getting Mom to emotionally blackmail me into meeting you with Kiri. I actually expected better of you. Guess that's on me, huh?
Mom sprung this on me, same as you.
What a convenient story. Next you'll tell me we have to stick together in the face of parental pressure. Isn't it already obvious she doesn't want to be here? And why is this all your fault anyway? She's the older sister.
She's always loved being in the right.
Exactly. So what? You wanted to talk, so talk.
I know I've been a shit sister. I promise I'll do everything.
And what about her? I'm the one who's been looking out for you all this time, and I should believe you. Why, exactly? Let's be really honest. You're not back in town to make up with me, or Mom and Dad, or anyone else. You came back because Jennifer threw you out, and you had nowhere else to go.
You know how Jennifer is. Don't you even care what she did to me? Or would that interrupt your one-woman pity party?
That's right, Jayla. Get angry. You deserve to be angry. God damn, Jennifer, I could kill her. I really could. You have no idea how worried I was every time you didn't pick up the phone. I take it she encouraged you to cut off contact with us?
I didn't know how to explain myself to you. You all made it pretty clear that you blamed me. And Jennifer was so understanding.
You were protecting yourself. It's understandable. Don't you dare let yourself off the hook that easy, Jayla. No, you broke Mom and Dad's hearts. You were always their favorite.
Well, I certainly fell conclusively off that.
She loved you falling from grace, getting what you deserved. Ask her. Go.
That probably made you happy, huh?
Are you kidding me? God, you're a piece of work sometimes. You know, Auntie C actually cried. That old battle axe. Forget it. I just want to know one thing. You and Tyler. Are you still in love with her?
Me? Psst, no way. I just want to be her friend. My feelings are completely platonic.
Yeah, that's not remotely convincing. Yikes. This is going to be a disaster. Either you really need to pee, or you have a question you're dying to ask. Which is it?
How have you been, really? How's work? Any planes fall out of the sky recently?
Keep your voice down. Everyone knows I'm an engineer at Boeing, dummy.
Should be illegal to love your job this much.
I got a promotion last month, and it's also where I met Ahmed.
I bet it came with a salary bump. You're picking up the tab, right?
When have you ever picked up the tab, brat? Your ass is so broke, it probably does need a team of engineers. Okay, I hate her, but that was a burn.
Yeah, that sure was.
So, is Ahmed the man of your dirty dreams? Are you in love? Is he good in
yes, and you have no idea. For some reason, he really wants to meet you and cares about your dumb opinion. He's actually nice and a good person whose soul hasn't been crushed by life. Try not to be a complete mega bitch when you meet him, okay?
Promise.
How can she say that about us? You're barely a deca bitch. A kill a bitch at worst.
When I left home, you were pretty adamant that you didn't want to get married. Does that mean you've changed your mind about having kids too?
What if I have?
Nothing. It's all good. Takes the pressure off me.
Yes, my every major life decision is guided solely by its impact on you.
Arnie, be honest with me. I need to know. Are we good?
Good. Good? I hate you for not calling. I hate Jennifer for taking advantage of you. I hate Mom and Dad for not doing more. I hate myself for ever letting her near you.
That is not on you.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
So where do we go from here?
We both made mistakes. We can keep going over them or just move forward. I'll forgive you if you forgive me.
Deal.
Maybe she forgives you now, but do you think she'll ever really look at you the same way? Every time you make the tiniest mistake, hurt her feelings, say the wrong thing, it'll all come crumbling down. How long do you think you can keep up the perfect sister act, Jayla? Do you even really want to? I guess whatever happens between us, I can't stop being an older sister. I spoke to Tyler for you last night. Set up a meet. She'll be waiting for you outside the skate park. Don't thank me. Just promise me one thing. Stay celibate until my wedding.
Jayla, how about you come by Body Shop, say hi to your favorite auntie? Oh, don't tell me they're aunties. It's not a secret that I'm the best, but I won't rub face in it. Okay. See you soon, kiddo. I mean, some of these choices are not the choices I would particularly choose, so I'm trying my best to choose the right ones, but, it's just, no matter what, they're gonna hate you regardless, so.
Aw, there she is. I heard about that strange mascot and his antics at the park. How are you holding up, Jalu baby?
Those skaters are too young and desperate to know they're being taken advantage of.
Unfortunately, young and vulnerable are the perfect demographics for that.
Yep.
But Jayla, I'll give you this wisdom. You can't force a teenager to see a problem with your eyes. You can only offer guidance and be there when they fall.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we did with you, after all.
Yep.
Ugh.
The kids will be all right, Jayla.
Give them time.
Now listen, if you're still feeling bad tonight, I'm headed over to the tool belt with your mom after I close up shop. You should join us.
I am not familiar with that step.
Please don't let it be a strip club. It sounds like a strip club. Oh God, what if...
It's a blue-collar lesbian bar in the next town over. I'm meeting some other mechanics there. There's always a great group of gals, truckers, construction workers, and they'd all get a kick out of you.
On one hand, Mom. On the other hand, mummies.
On second thought, your mom needs a break from you. Invitation rescinded. Make your own fun tonight, kiddo.
That's fine. So how'd it go? Big place. I'm at the rock.
So, everyone, don't freak out, but I have someone to introduce. The person who actually gave me the idea for this little scheme.
Aroni? I should have known. Wait! I thought this was all my idea!
Oh, sweetie, yes. That's obviously what they wanted you to think.
But why?
I didn't want all of you causing drama at my wedding.
Okay, no. I refuse to pretend that secretly masterminding your sister's exes into messy confrontations with her is the low drama option.
I needed to keep her occupied. I wasn't ready to talk it out with her.
So you used us as distractions?
Fine, I also wanted to torture her a bit. Maybe a lot.
To know Jayla is to want to torture her.
Please don't make that sound like such a sex thing.
Sorry.
Fun as it has been to watch this drama play out, it's time to face what I've been avoiding.
Your mom called you, huh?
Threatened me, more like. What about you, Tyler? Isn't it time you two actually talk?
No, no way. Absolutely not.
I am asking you as your friend. I mean, I like you more than my sister right now. Do it for me.
Oh, your entire bloodline is cursed.
I like you more than my sister, so please do this for me. Your entire bloodline is cursed. Tyler, don't act like you don't love that entire family, because even though you've broken up with her, you're the mother and the sister still, and the father still treated you as family. So, put your shit aside and tell her how you really feel. And even if you were to be together or not be together, still find a perfect balance. That's the Gemini way. Like, when we break up with someone, we literally will tell you 100%, like, hey, homie, we'll find somebody else. If you didn't love us, we'll find somebody else to love you. Okay? Because that's our shtick. Like, we'd rather for you to find someone else to love you, because at the end of the day, we don't want you to start fucking up our life when we start finding someone that loves us. Also, this is still a note too for all the Geminis out there. Here's a memo to also realize this. It's not a flex that you're my ex. You had me, you couldn't keep me. It's embarrassing. So don't let that. Don't let your exes be like, oh yeah, I still want you. You know, you could have had, no bitch, you could have had me, you could have kept me, because I'm all the above, but you didn't know how to. Because at the end of the day, a Gemini will still be like, hey homie, I know you're my ex, but I see good qualities. Geminis are scouters. We're skill core scouters. When we see talent and it's like not being used, we want to pull it out, because we know that talent's gonna take us or the community somewhere. So that's why with X, it's the exact same thing. We see something in you, we want to pull it out, bitch. So therefore, we're to do our best and pull out everything about you and change and make you change and grow, because we know that you can change and grow. But if you refuse, we're gonna let you go. But even if we let you go, we're gonna make sure that you are comfortable or gonna find something that makes you feel better about yourself. Because we don't need you coming back in my life, in our life, not just my life, but our life, fucking it up because you're not happy with your life. And people will do that. That's just a Gemini way. That's how I see it. There are some Geminis that are just like fucking fucked up, but a true Gemini would be like, look, homie, I just want you happy, because when I find someone that makes me happy, I don't need you to try to fuck that shit up. Hey, I want you to be mellow as fuck.
I'm taking that as a yes.
One of us.
One of us. One of us?
Oh, shut up before I change my mind.
This could be a fucking anime. I'm just letting you know. Hey, Tyler.
Are you sure you want to do this? Tyler's not going to be...
Never gonna get any easier.
This is Tyler. She's the first friend Jayla made after our parents moved us to America. Her best friend. For a while, her only friend. Maybe that's the reason Tyler's always been a little possessive.
Excuse me?
Territorial. Oh, or how about proprietary? They fell in love when they were 14. They've been the on-again, off-again, grand queer romance of Timber Hill since then. The real mystery is why Tyler put up with the parade of hopeless losers, manipulators, and creeps Jayla dated during their breakups. Low self-esteem, maybe?
Is that what you think of me? And hello to you too, by the way.
It's more like an intrusive thought I have now and then when I really want to wallow in my feelings of guilt.
Oh, well, if that question keeps you up at night, I'll just let you keep wondering. You want to dig up the past, Jayla? Fine. I guess some things just won't stay buried.
Don't need to. Let's talk about it. Oh, you went full emo, bitch. Jayla's best friend, her ex, their romance may be dead, but it's never too late to dig up the corpse for an autopsy.
Is this front you're putting up supposed to intimidate us? Oh, please.
Wait, your bitchy, self-critical inner voice looks and sounds like Aruni?
Guess you can see me as well as hear me in your inner world. Great.
Of all the people to be stuck with 24/7, my older sister.
Is there any point hating you when you're doing such a good job of doing it yourself?
Give it a rest, Tyler. If you really hated Jayla, why would you even be here? I had more respect for you when you kept your distance from us. But to come crawling back like this? Oh, it's really pathetic. More than that, it's obvious.
Be very careful what you say next, Jayla.
Aruni, stop!
She's you idiot. She's just saying what you're thinking. The words that come out of her mouth, you're just too scared to say them yourself.
You've always understood us so well, haven't you? But I know you too, Tyler. You want to know the real answer to the mystery of why you always forgive us, why you'll forgive us even now, even though you shouldn't.
You unbearably arrogant asshole. Go on then, say it.
You're still in love with Jayla. You never stopped. You never will. You don't know how.
You could never make up your mind about me, about your family, about your whole goddamn life.
Emotional damage! Oh, I can't come in. Oh, that fucking sucks. Break the heart. Break you. Ooh.
Sergio! And Bruno?
What the hell is going on?
Hell is just right. Welcome to hell, Jayla. My hell. The hell you put me through.
Do you think she's planning to bury us alive in this graveyard of your past mistakes?
Maybe she'll be merciful and kill us first.
Oh, Jayla, don't be so silly. I want you alive. There's no use in tormenting the dead. You have tormented me, Jayla. Everywhere I look in this town, I see the after images of us. You're tangled in my past. You linger in my future. No matter what I do, I can't escape you. You haunt me, Jayla. Now it's my turn to return the favor.
Bro! You're back! I was so bummed you left town.
Yeah, bro. This lame town just couldn't handle my awesomeness. I had to split because of my secret trauma, you know?
That's deep, man. Women love secret trauma.
I know. That's why I made some up, obviously.
Wow! You're like a genius, bro!
You barely know Bruno, but we went to school with Sergio since the 3rd grade. Were you really not paying any attention?
I can't be expected to pay attention to the grunts they make in between guzzling protein shakes.
I followed you around like a little puppy dog. But you never really loved me, did you? I guess I made it too easy for you, huh?
Pathetic, isn't he? But was I any different to you?
You don't really think he's pathetic. You're afraid that you are.
Oh, yeah! We're exactly the same, aren't we, Tyler?
You left me again and again and again, but I loved you too much to let you go. You were the only one for me, even though you made it clear I wasn't enough.
No. Tyler, I know what your issue is. Jayla was the only one that accepted you, watched you go through your transitions for you becoming a man into a woman. And now, comfortability, that safety net is gone. Because that one person that loved you, that even broke up with you and still trying to talk with you, has come back. You have not once decided to linger about to see if anybody else would love you, because you know the fear and the aspect of what that means outside the world. And it puts you in a crippling state. So now, since she's back, you're like, well, I know this person will accept me. I know that family will accept me. Because they know who I am. And you're scared to try to jump into a new water with a new pool of fish. But you don't know how they will take you. That's the reason why you stick with her for so long.
If that's not pathetic, I don't know what is.
But that's not patheticness, that's cowardness.
Looks like Tyler's determined to resurrect the ghosts of the past. They're the shields she's using to avoid her real. Put them down so we can get to the truth.
Gladly.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
Fuck your cakes! Fuck your cakes!
Like how hard you're working for my attention.
Get dumped on, motherfucker! Oh. Yeah. Get those games! Get those games! Get those games! If your auntie can one-arm you to do push-ups, that bitch is strong as fuck. Good fan.
Dazzled by those biceps anymore. My eyes are clear.
What if I flexed a little more? All it took was one smile and a mouthful of sweet promises for you to leave this town in the rear view. You didn't even really want me. You wanted to escape. Your parents, Timber Hills,
And me. How was it so easy to let go of everything we had?
Running off with Bruno was the opposite of a choice. It was more like an evasion.
You didn't evade me in the back seat that night.
Really not the time.
You kept choosing other people while I was right there.
Maybe you were just too much of a sure thing?
Hello again, Super Freak. I really love what you've done with the place.
Don't call me that.
I had so many nicknames for you back in school, remember? A creature of the night, Death Becomes Her. Oh, and my favorite, Ferris Buttless.
Ouch. It's like you conjured her straight out of my worst fears. The kind of girl who was every kind of girl I wasn't.
You target her. Look at me. Fucking psychotraumatic therapy. But I know how to deal with her too. Thirsty baby.
You and Dia kind of have that enemies to lovers, hate you, but want to shut you up with my lips thing going on.
I'll shut you up with my lips.
But this is Tyler's idea, the idealistic of her. Let's see. How about we break her heart?
Admit it. You're still totally hung up on me.
Okay, I admit it. Maybe we should just get it out of our systems,
Break the heart. She has that power too? Damn it. Break the heart. Hit the pieces.
I still think about how you felt, Jayla. The things you let me do to you, the promises you whispered, all those first times.
She bullied me, Jayla. She made my life hell. And you had a relationship with her behind my back. Of all the people in the world, how could you betray me with her?
Really? Yeah,
I didn't betray you.
Oh no, you saved that for her. But you gave me everything else, didn't you?
We weren't even together, Tyler.
But you knew how I felt about you.
It scared me, okay? How deeply you felt about me. It always scared me. A little.
Finally, a little truth out of you.
Break the parts. Take the pieces.
I'm so sorry, Tyler. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Why do you always look at me like I'm about to bully you?
Spare Shahrukh. He's innocent. I'm the one at fault. I will bear my guilt for eternity.
Come on, Irfan isn't that weepy and self-righteous.
Close
Yeah.
enough.
The entire school found out that you cheated on Tyler with me. It wasn't just a betrayal. It was a humiliation. You're an expert at taking people's dignity, aren't you, Jayla?
I still found a way to swallow my pride and take you back. I made so many excuses for you, but that was the first time I regretted loving you. Not the last.
Why
I
did you
really
forgive
thought
me?
we were done. That I'd lost you.
Forgiving you then made you think you could walk all over me.
No.
It's true, though. You counted on her forgiveness after that. You expected it.
Oh, I thought I blocked that. I didn't.
Come on, Tyler. Enough of these ghosts. Don't you want to be alone with me?
Just pretend I'm not here.
I know our relationship was collateral damage and your little self-implosion 3 years ago, but seriously, what was so wrong with your life that you had to blow it up?
I just cracked, okay? It wasn't any one thing.
You didn't even break up with me face to face. You called me from a payphone to tell me you'd fallen in love with someone else.
It's not the betrayal she couldn't take. It's the disrespect.
I mean, Jesus, Jayla. You called collect.
This has gone on long enough. Tyler doesn't need you anymore, Jayla. She's got me looking out for her.
Wait, I didn't say the right thing. Okay, this is stupid.
I only pursued Andale because I was jealous of the two of you.
I knew that already, but it's... Face it, Jayla. You're jealous that Tyler has me in her life now. How does it feel to be replaced?
It's a good thing that Tyler has someone in her life she can count on. You've been there for her. I'm grateful to you, Andale.
How dare you be gracious about this?
Look, I gotta be the bigger person here. Like, I'm not upset that she chose you over me. But let's be heartless.
Just because you've been living in the past doesn't mean you have the right to drag me back into it.
Convenient for someone who's past.
You can resurrect all the ghosts of the past you like. I'm ready to lay them all to rest.
Ugh, here we go. I can already tell what you're going to ask.
Can't you see I'm trying to have a moment here?
Whatever, you're so predictable.
Tell me the truth. Did you come back here for me, Jayla?
You're part of it, but I left a lot of damage behind when I left. I came back to fix what I could. I'm sorry. Is that disappointing?
No. I'm relieved, actually. Maybe we can work out a way to coexist without being the center of each other's worlds. I mean, really? We were a complete disaster together, weren't we? It'd almost be funny if I didn't still want to cry every time I look at you.
Finally, you fucking understand your goddamn mistake. Dia, show me her beat like that. Oh, it's raging her. Damn, okay.
Does this graveyard represent...
I like my dreams cold and dead.
Well, here, let me break the heart for you. You really can feel the damage.
Aren't you both tired of all these half-truths and evasions?
Yes.
As usual, it's up to me to do the dirty work. You want to know who she really is, Tyler? How she really feels about you? I'll tell you. You deserve to know. Maybe that'll help set both of you free.
Irony! If Jayla wants to tell me, she can tell me herself.
Yeah, Jayla. Why don't you tell her yourself? Or I will.
I wish I'd met you later. You were always right there. I took you for granted.
You're not buying that, are you? You take what you want from people, but it'll never be enough for you. There's something so empty inside you. You keep trying to fill it up with other people's admiration. If they want you enough, maybe you'll finally feel like you're worth something.
Hey, stop it! Don't talk to her like that.
I'm her. Don't you get it? I'm inside her head. You think you know her? You're wrong.
Arnie, please, stop it.
You want to know the real secret? What we know that you don't, what we've always known. You never loved her. Not the real her. No one could.
I couldn't block that happen. I couldn't block her attack. This can't be, baby. Like that. That's hurtful. That's so hurtful. That really is.
What we are, it's more than romance. I mean, screw romance. That's the least of what I feel for you.
No, please, stop. I'll start getting ideas.
I can't forgive you for breaking my heart. I don't think I can ever trust you with it again. But I wasn't just your ex. We were best friends. You're my family. That part of me will always love you.
I'll always love you, Tyler. I'd say you're my soulmate if I believed in that kind of thing. No more ghosts, okay?
Before you say anything, let me just say this. Let's start small, okay?
Your inner thought. I've been drinking. My head is spinning right now. That whole dialogue, that whole climactic moment, it just ruined me right now. I think your whole inner thought said that you could never love her the way that you could who she is now. That's a lot. Instead of saying I will always love you at the end, it should just be like, I can't love you because we were young and I didn't have those feelings the most because I don't feel like I deserve love, but I want to be your friend. I want to go back to be your friend. Because I like the whole aspect of they're all exes, and I'm not trying to woo them back, although they're all hot as fuck, you know. The thirst is strong. I just sleep with them, but I would not want to be with them. But at the very least, I would want their friendship.
No blood oaths, no grand gestures, no promises of forever. Just two people who care being a small part of each other's lives.
How sensible will that work?
I guess the only thing we've never done with each other is things slowly.
These choices are horrible.
We're trying this new thing called having boundaries.
Good luck, you're already flirting.
Ah, that reminds me. That Aruni in your head, you know she's nothing like your sister, right?
I'm not completely disconnected from reality, you know.
If you were, would you know?
What is your point?
I don't think she's good for you, Jayla.
No, she's not.
Jayla needs me. You don't even want her back. Why do you...
We're gonna have to pause this because I have to go pee.
care?
Damn it, boundaries, Tyler. I said it, and now I'm done. I trust you to take care of yourself. So...
Are you done for the day?
Jayla, why don't we watch some TV?
Sure thing, Dad.
Well, I'm going out with Chandra. We should talk in the morning, Jayla.
Well, that's not too cryptic.
Night, Jayla.
So, a little birdie told me today was a big day for you.
It's me. I'm the birdie.
Auntie, you're here?
Uh-huh. Rookmini overdid it with the cocktails tonight. I brought her home safely. While I was here, I thought I'd help my little brother cope as well.
Or you never cook and you came to raid my fridge.
Leftovers and coffee would go so good with all the tequila inside me.
I can't believe Emma got drunk. I can't even imagine it.
It's a balance. 2 or 3 drinks is liberated, but the 4th tips her into morose.
Aruni inherited that, bless her. Ah, my girls.
Dad, have you been drinking too?
Ha ha! Busted!
Speaking of nerves and complex relationships, Tyler and Aruni. Well, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, Jala Banana.
I don't really know where to begin. It's a lot.
Well, how are you feeling right now?
I feel like I handed in a piece of homework that was long overdue. This constant nagging anxiety that's just gone. I think I used up all the feelings I had and then some. I'm in a feeling deficit right now.
And now, Patty will be here in the morning.
Dun dun dun!
Did that sound laden with dread? I meant it to sound happy. You know, yay, my mother-in-law, who I love and respect, is visiting.
If that's your best attempt, I'd stay up tonight and practice in the mirror, or we're all doomed.
That's the spirit. Come on, Jala. What's one more emotionally devastating confrontation? How bad can it possibly be? Eh?
Cheers to that!
You're both terrible, and I appreciate you so much right now.
I mean, if they can fix the expressional emotions of each person's face in this design, this game would be even better. What the fuck is this? Why do you have this shit in the air and I can't interact it? I'm ready to leave.
Jala, I'm sorry. I know I went too far yesterday. I took over. I made you say things you didn't want to say. I shouldn't have done that.
I thought you were helping me, but you're out of control.
I'm only frightening because you're too scared to look in the mirror. You think if you cut me out, you'll be whole? You can push me down so deep that you can't hear my voice, but I'll still be there, waiting. In the dark. I'm part of you.
I don't want to push her away.
How can you just abandon me?
Deep down, you want this too.
Jala, don't do this. I'm scared.
You're the part of me that couldn't forgive myself. The mistakes I made, the people I hurt. I pushed them onto you. I couldn't live with myself, so I had to invent you.
You needed someone to blame. I never resented you for that.
You're not a monster, and neither am I. You've carried the burden of my responsibility long enough. I can take it from here.
Yep.
Thank you for everything you've done. You're a part of me. You'll always be a part of me.
Stop blubbering and just do it, Jala. All this sentimentality is giving me a headache.
I couldn't have hallucinated a better sister. Goodbye, Irony.
Goodbye, Jala.
I'm glad you two have made up.
We were ordered to.
Now that's exactly the sort of comment your grandmother will pounce on. I'm asking you to be on your best behavior. I am begging you. Can you both please do this for me?
I promise, Ma.
No. Mom, this is ridiculous. Why do we have to put on a show for Patty?
This is not the time for this discussion, girls.
Why not?
Because she's here.
Oh? Oh.
My 3 favorite girls, all gathered in this cozy little kitchen. Have you missed me, darlings?
It's so good to see you, Amma. You must be hungry after your long flight.
I could eat.
How about I make parathas for lunch, Amma?
You've been telling me how much Jala's improved her cooking recently.
Mhm.
How about you show us what you've learned from your mother, Jala?
But, Amma...
Don't tell me you don't even trust her to make paratas, Rukmini. What do you say, Jala?
Oh no, Pati. Mom's the expert. You wouldn't want to eat substandard paratas your first day, would...
So that's how well your mother taught you, is it? How disappointing.
Of course she can make paratha.
I'm so glad I came home for this. It's not uncomfortable at all.
Stop making silly jokes, Aruni. Pati might misunderstand your strange sense of humor.
Oh no, I understand it perfectly.
Do not embarrass me, Jala.
What are you mumbling over there?
I was just asking if Jala washed her hands.
A grown woman like her. Surely you know to always wash your hands before you cook, Jala.
Of course I do. I'm an American, not a heathen.
See, Rukmini, you have to stop babying your children. How will they develop any independence?
Yes, Ma.
For Grandma. What's good for Grandma? For Grandma.
Very good. Whisk the flour and salt together.
You should sift first, or it'll be lumpy.
We usually just whisk straight away.
That's a lazy approach. Why settle when you can achieve perfection? It's a mindset. Well, how could Rukmini teach you values she doesn't apply herself?
Just sieve the flour, Jala.
Giving the flour.
So, Aruni, you're following in your mother's footsteps and marrying a foreigner.
His name is Ahmed.
Did I say something wrong? It's just a fact. He's not Indian.
Well, technically, neither am I. My dad's Sri Lankan and my passport's American.
Not Indian. And you, Jala? You're also an American?
What does it matter if Aruni doesn't consider herself entirely Indian?
What does it matter? It's time to whisk the ingredients, Jala. What are you standing around for?
Sit till you die. Stir till you fry.
I warned you, Rukmini. If you take these girls to America, they'll be ruthless. Thousands of years of history and culture reduced to Bollywood movies and pretty outfits.
Check, bitch. It's still in India. You still do Bollywood music. You whiten your fucking skin. Every Bollywood motherfucker and I've been watching their movies are light and bright and white as Casper. One. You're not fucking one. You're not fucking one. The ones that have dark skin play the most dramatic, depressing, traumatic bullshit in my entire fucking life. Not only that, my dear, your culture has been slowly being erased because you're trying to enumerate the Caucasian whiteness that is European standpoint that you destroy yourselves. And to top it all off, you talk about being bogarting and being bodacious and dangerous. You throw acid in women's faces when they don't want to illuminately court themselves with other men and so forth. Okay? You beat women like they're nothing. So I don't want to hear none of this bullshit, motherfucker.
I don't even like Bollywood movies.
They barely even speak Tamil. My God, the poetry you've stolen from them.
She tried to teach us, didn't she, Aruni?
I'm staying out of it.
She did, though. We just didn't want to learn back then.
You're telling me my daughter, a teacher by profession, failed to engage you in learning your mother tongue? And it's not her fault?
Told you to stay out of it.
Girls, please. We used to stay up so many nights, drinking endless cups of tea and quoting poetry to each other.
I prefer a little alcohol.
Didn't you want to have that with your own daughters? Don't tell me you don't grieve the loss of it.
Time to incorporate the oil into the flour, Jala.
Huh? You haven't changed at all. Fine. Avoid the question.
The technique's important here, so be careful.
I could never top your skills in the kitchen.
Mom, approve of it, please.
That's no reason to give up.
Mom!
Try harder.
Approve of it. You're the one that's fucking you over. Approve me, bitch. Approve me. So we can make her make her eat dirt. Oh, you're so fucking mother.
Looks good. Looks good. Do it again, Jala, and pay attention this time.
This is how I always do it, and it turns out fine.
Fine. Is that really enough for you in life? To be just fine? Average? Unremarkable?
First of all, bitch, I'm not average. Second of all, I'm not unremarkable.
Well, I love you enough to expect more from you. Do it again.
Grandma. 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 Fucker.
Now we wait for the dough to rest.
No. You just stand there. I'll teach Jala the proper way to make paratas.
There's nothing wrong with Mom's teaching.
Then why has it come out so badly? Don't make a sulky face. You have to learn to accept constructive criticism. Right, Rukmini?
Yes, of course, Amma.
See? Your mother agrees with me. Throw that dough away. We're starting again. Go wash your hands again. Come back with a fresh mind.
That'll take more than a hand wash.
Thanks, Aruni. What a helpful remark.
It's just sisters bickering. What are you fussing about?
What, Grandma? Oh, she died. What a ride.
Very good.
Damn
What's
her.
this I hear about you taking a sabbatical year before college, Jala? How you can take a sabbatical before you even begin, I don't know. Have you started applying for the new semester?
I'm not going to college.
It's not a sabbatical year, Patti. I'm not going to college.
You really shouldn't delay your education. Wait, sorry. Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah.
You're not going to college? What is going on here, Rukmini?
It's an ongoing discussion.
You've been lying to me. Clearly, everything is not fine in your house. Your mother is an educator and you're not going to college? This is just a slap in the face.
Time to sift the flour.
Your daughter is throwing away her future and you want to talk about flour? This is really parenting, Minnie. Well, what can I say to that? Sift! Sift, Jala!
Stay pissed, Grandmama. Grandmama. Stay pissed, Grandmama. Grandmama. Stay pissed, Grandmama.
Do you even know what I had to sacrifice to get an education myself? To get my daughter educated? She could have done her post-graduation, done a PhD, used that brilliant mind of hers. Instead, she threw it all away to marry that man and become a teacher here in this backwater American town.
What's he
That
say?
man is my dad. And what's wrong with being a teacher?
Nothing, if that's the highest you can reach. You don't even know how smart your mother is. What a waste of her all this is.
I made my decision a long time ago, Amma. And believe it or not, I'm happy.
Do you have any other choice but to pretend to be happy? Add more salt, Jala. You're being too tentative.
That's for you. And you still bad. You still bad for me, bitch. Shake the earth till you die. Salt the earth until you die, ho.
Forget about lunch. Forget the paratas. None of this is about the goddamn paratas. Patti, you You just want to find fault with everything Mom does, and you're taking it out on Jayla.
Is this how you've taught your children to speak to their elders?
Aruni, be quiet.
Aruni's right. Pati, you're not being fair.
Oh, so now I'm to be judged by a child?
No, Ma. I told you to be quiet. Both of you.
We're standing up for you, Ma.
What have you been telling these girls? That they think I'm so terrifying? You need protection from me, is that it?
I mean, you did back somersault flip, pick the chair up onto the table, and you're sitting on this goddamn table as if you rule this fucking house. Which you don't, bitch. Get your foot out of the fucking table, nasty.
I don't know what's gotten into them. They're not.
You're the one who's completely different whenever Pati's around.
Oh, I understand now. You're all just one big, happy family. I'm the outsider. Is that it?
How could you be an outsider here, Amma? Aruni's just stressed about the wedding. Don't take it to heart.
This isn't Aruni's fault. Don't get in the way of Mom throwing me under the bus, Jayla.
Clearly, I'm the villain ruining this cozy domestic scene.
Amma, no, please don't.
You want to make me the villain? Fine, I'll be your villain. I was born to play that role.
Uh-oh.
Look around, Jayla. I exploded this domestic dream because I want to wake you up. Look around, Jayla. I exploded this domestic dream because I want to wake you up.
What? Sending me suitors that I don't want to have? How did I miss that? Fucking for real.
Don't you dare sleepwalk into this life.
Sleepwalking. Her daughter disappointed in her ambitions for glory and success. She's not going to let her granddaughter make the same mistake. It's time for some tough love.
Your sister. She's a lovely girl, but mediocre, just like your father. No ambition, but you, Jayla. I see myself in you, just like I saw myself in your mother. I failed her. I'm not going to watch her make the same mistakes with you.
I'm not another chance to fix whatever you think went wrong with my mom. I'm my own person.
Perhaps you should consider that with age comes wisdom.
Yeah, but sometimes your wisdom can be shut off. Damn it, I gotta be at the moment of a final fucking battle. Damn it.
I can see how this little story plays out for you. I've seen it so many times before. Don't misunderstand, Betty. I'm not doing this to be cruel. I just want you to fulfill your potential. You have fire, Jala. People like us, we need to be pushed. We need to be tempered. We were born to burn. Men can make mistakes, but every choice we make, there's a price to pay. You have to bargain with the world for what you want. So what do you want, Jala? Really? And what are you willing to give up?
I want the fucking world.
You think I sent you those suitors because I wanted you to choose one of them? Those dimwits and fools. Not one of them is worthy of my granddaughter.
Then what was the point? They've been ambushing me all over town.
I just wanted to show you I cared. That I was thinking of you. Test you a little. I'm glad you rejected them. I'm proud of you. You're selfish, just like me. Selfish isn't the worst thing for a woman to be in a world where we're raised to lose ourselves.
But you're doing it all wrong. You're pushing her to the point where literally she's gonna rebel against you. Not that you're trying to do that. You should just say, you're doing that. I mean, you're saying that now, but it's like, as a kid, you should say, did you rebel against them? And so soon as I sent you. To show the mother, like, hey, I'm proud of what you did. I just wish that you didn't have to cut me away from you because I really did love you. This is how I was taught. So maybe if we work together, that we can teach each other. Like, this is the problem that I have with fucking old ass motherfuckers like you. So you're gonna inflict trauma on your children because that's what you were taught. Not even thinking, you're like, what age was wisdom? So your wisdom should have told you, hey, what my parents did to me was not right, and you shouldn't put that on my children. I want them to be strong and proud, so I should show them some type of positivity to where they can feel be comfortable with themselves, and they can understand the fight against the outside world when the outside world's not comfortable with that.
These roles of wife and mother consume you if you're not careful. Just look at Rukmini. Don't you want more?
Auntie!
Great Auntie. I need these games. I need these games. Grandmama is like hitting like a dumpster truck. I need these games. Give me the games, Auntie.
The spirit of Timber Hills! Oh, Sergio!
Don't you understand, Jala? We're
Yeah.
not safe. We're dangerous. People like us will never be satisfied with playing it safe.
Mom.
What's wrong, Jala Banana? You look worried.
She's too strong. I can't find a single weakness.
It's all right to need a little help from the people who love you, you know. You're not alone. And it's not just yourself that you're standing up for, right? Don't underestimate how powerful that can make you.
The women in your family, they're all terrifying. It's so hot.
Jala, I'm cheering for you, but honestly, I hope I grow up to be your grandma.
I mean, look, homie. Grandmama is literally. I mean, I see where she's coming from, but still, like, you're putting so much time and heart in your own kids, you're not really giving them what they really need.
Look, I hate to say this, but I'm proud of you.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure I'm enjoying this sincere turn in our sibling relationship.
Ugh, right, I know. Felt weird to me too. So, get back up there, and don't you dare back down.
Remember, hydrate and lift with your legs.
I'm trying to get through to my grandmother emotionally, not bench press her.
You'll have better luck with the bench press.
Thanks, Auntie C. I love how I can always count on you for an ice bucket full of truth thrown directly at my face.
You're welcome. She loves you, Jala. Just remember why you're fighting her. It's not
to win.
My grandmother is the sweetest, kindest woman you could ever imagine. She makes the best gajar halwa, but that's probably a story for another time. Family's complicated, huh?
You're not alone, Jala. I promise. I'm right here with you.
Our family, our heritage, their roots, tethers. Don't let them be burdens, all right?
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Adeline.
You know, my mother's not wrong. I never thought I'd leave India before I met your father.
Do you imagine what your life would be like without Dad? Do you wish it was different?
It's hard to see anything else but the life I have now. I stopped imagining other lives a long time ago.
That means you lost a part of yourself.
Yeah.
Maybe. That's why sometimes what my mother says is hard to hear. Don't do this, Jala. Don't fight her. You won't win.
I've never seen you back down from a confrontation before. I don't get it.
You're like me, Jala. People make less sense to me the more I love them. Sometimes I think you're just like me. And other times, I don't know you at all. You'll only get hurt if you go back up there.
I'm not going to be afraid of getting hurt anymore, Amma. Some fights are worth it, even if you know you can't win.
Yep. I love the outfit. Poppy, can Jala speak across the situation gap and communicate with the terrifying matcha of her family? More importantly, can she survive the emotional damage?
Well, this is certainly a nightmare of intergenerational trauma from which we devoutly wish to wake.
Tyler? What are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm here to help you, dummy.
We were having a fight over paratas, but not really paratas. And then the house exploded, and now this!
Yeah, it's a lot. But now you have me. No fear, okay?
Maybe a few fears. Dia!
I like Jala's outfit.
Oh, I finally get a chance to do one of these narrator intros. As other grandparents succumb to the ravages of age, Pati does yoga every morning, has all her own teeth, and can hear someone whispering gossip from across a crowded room. I've always suspected Pati absorbs life force from the people around her, like a vampire, but for other people's failures.
So what? You're recommending a stake through the heart?
Yeah, metaphorically.
Are you mumbling to yourself, Jala? Didn't your mother teach you any manners? When an elder speaks, you should listen. It's all been too easy for you. That's why you're so lost.
When I grow up, I hope I have a 10th of your style. The spirit of Timber Hills!
You think brilliant women are happy ones? Oh, Jala, don't be so naive. I really thought your mother would come to rescue you by now.
Why are you acting surprised? You terrify her.
All I want to do is guide you. Why do you twist everything I do?
Raise.
You favored Aruni as a kid because she was fair. And you dropped her when I started doing well at school.
I pick winners, Jala.
Suck it, Grandma.
Do you think I want you to get married because I'm sentimental about it? No. My husband was a self-important, narrow-minded alcoholic. I'm supposed to be sad and lonely now he's dead, but I'm not. I'm relieved.
Did you ever love him?
You want love? Can there truly be love without equality? My husband thought he was the undisputed master of the house. My master.
So you didn't have a lover. You had a fucking slave master.
It's hard to imagine Patti in that situation, but that was the reality for a lot of our grandmas and great-grandmas and great-great-grandmas from every culture.
Every culture goes to that, not just one.
So you see, Jayla, I'm being pragmatic. They don't call it the marriage market for nothing. It's a transaction.
I get it, but if you went through that, you don't put that on your grandchildren. You want something better for them.
Pick a man to take you places, or work 10 times harder to get yourself there instead.
I'd rather work 10 times harder to be with some fucking idiot that basically doesn't love me and care for me, but only wants me to worship him and be a slave to him.
What you can't do, my girl, is what you have been doing, and that's neither.
Hey, doing neither is much more freeing than doing the other later half.
Oh, Sergio!
Have you ever thought the reason you've never truly felt at home here is because you're not? That maybe you're struggling to find yourself because you're looking in the wrong place?
Well, what are you saying, Patti?
I'm saying that part of yourself you feel is missing, you won't find it here. Come back home to India with me, Jayla. Restore what was stolen from you.
This isn't a spur-of-the-moment thing. You've been planning this.
It's the real reason I'm here, Jayla. Oh, your sister's wedding, blah, blah. But your mother, your sister, they're beyond my help. But you still have a chance. I came all this way for you, Jayla, because I care about you.
What would I even do in India?
You'll never know until you try, I understand you, Jayla. I accept you. You belong with me.
You're lonely, Grandma. I love Jayla's outfit. It's so cute.
Sometimes speaking across the generation gap is like speaking across different universes.
Bet you wish you were in a different universe right now, huh?
Seriously.
It's time someone taught you a hard lesson, Jayla. Let's settle this like grown women with the most powerful weapons of all.
Uh-oh.
Our word. to fight for my education, to get my daughter educated. And now your family wants you to go to college, but you throw away the chance?
I get it. The world was unfair to you. But that doesn't mean it's right for you to live out your ambitions through me.
You disrespectful, ungrateful, selfish little girl. You know nothing. A teacher's daughter speaking like this. I knew Rukmini failed in her profession, but looks like she failed as a mother too.
Don't say that about her.
You think you're an American? That you'll ever really be one of them? You'll always be a second-class citizen here.
I'm American. I'm Indian. I'm Sri Lankan. I'm not any one thing. I'm all of them. I'm me.
Yes, America looking glass, and now it's become whole. Yes.
What an individualist perspective. You live in this place which feasts on stolen riches and think you're different from these colonizers.
Last time I checked, India is the exact same thing. I don't know what else you're talking about.
Ha! You're even worse, because you've turned your back on your own.
And a lot of, and in India, you literally 100%, drug me, but you literally 100% said that you are higher than white people. You are trying to get the personification of white people. You talk about colonization, you overly colonizate yourself. You literally wash away your skin tone to become as white as possible. Because you know that Europeans will accept that more than your dark skin tone. You literally put that through Bollywood and through every movie and TV show that I can think of. There's not one time I've seen a dark skinned person unless they're doing something dramatically stupid or something ridiculous. So you can't sit there and talk about the colonization of America because America is fucking trash. I will not take that away. Yes, they're colonizers. But let's be clear here. They came from where? Europe. And then you know what else? Europe spread that shit around and other people say, well, we have to agree with you because you're the biggest power. And that's just it. You are no different. You are no different if you accept the bullshit that other people have put on your culture and your feelings and emotions. You didn't even fight back. You still not fighting back. And I vote for my people too. So therefore, you are no different. But you putting that on her because you figure out who she wants to be for herself? How dare you? You're just upset that you're by yourself because you pushed your family away from you. You literally pushed your family away from you because you won't let go of those specific traditions that's been ingrained in you. But you have to fight that. Because when you die, no one will be there to held your hand, baby. That's the most scariest thing in the world.
I am not seduced by the materialist comforts of the Imperial core. I am not.
Auntie!
Don't get me started, honey. Don't get me fucking started. Still love it out there.
I can accept it if you don't want to get married, Jayla, truly. But children are a roll of the dice. Thrown into our collective future, a way to keep playing long after you're gone. Don't you believe in the future, Jayla?
You're the one who said being a wife and mother isn't everything. Don't you believe in yourself, Bhakti?
What will the world come to if intelligent women like us don't have children?
Honestly, we don't need children to become whole.
Eugenics much?
Tyler.
Don't you think your mother knows the reason you don't want children is because she failed you as a parent?
Also, let me look up eugenics. Give me the definition. Eugenics, the study of how to arrange reproduction within a human population to increase the occurrence of heritable characteristics regarded and as desirable developed largely by Sir Francis Galton, a white man. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be a Caucasian white man. As a method of improving the human race, eugenics was increasingly discredited as unscientific and racially biased during the 20th century, especially after the adoption of its doctrines by the Nazis in order to justify their treatment of Jews, disabled people, and other minority groups.
I'm not refusing to have children to hurt Mom.
But you know you're hurting her. You're breaking her heart.
Wow. Mom seems fine. You're the only one that's not fine with it.
You think you're protecting your mother from me? You're wrong, Jayla. I'm hard on her because I love her. You don't even know her.
You have Mom turning herself inside out for your approval. You've convinced her she needs you. You made that empty place in her soul, and you dangle the promise that she'll be whole if only she dances to your tune. I'm sorry for whatever made you this way, but I am done with your power games.
You have no idea the sacrifices I made for her. For all of you.
Then speak upon it. We're right here, right now. Speak upon your truth, bitch. What did you sacrifice? What the fuck did you sacrifice? You sacrificed nothing. You're still doing the same shit to your goddamn fucking
You want the
grandkids.
truth, Bati?
Jayla, maybe you should calm down.
No, it's time someone actually stood up to her.
Yeah.
You know what, Bati? I hate you.
Okay, that was fine. Really? Really? You just gonna use I hate you?
You. What?
I hate the way you talk to Mom. How you look down on Dad. How you dismiss Aruni. You're cruel. You passed that cruelty to Amma. And it's in me, too. No matter how unhappy you made her, Amma always came back for more. You taught me that love is a trap. That's why I could never commit to anyone or anything. I was too afraid. You made love something I was terrified of.
Because
I hate how much power you have over me, over Mom, over us.
I'm gonna cry because I understand that feeling so much. It's a little something that the Xenoscope book that I was reading, where I think his name was Alice, I can't remember her name, but she used to say like a lot of people feel like they're unworthy with love, so they will sabotage their relationships with multiple people because they feel like they don't feel that they're worthy of love. And it's taught by the generations of our ancestors and our family that love is a trap. And when you see that, you can't feel or give your whole being to a person because you feel like if I love you, I'll be trapped. And you will trap me more with this love and you will not let me grow as a person. And I understand that. I really do. Man, that's hurtful. Like, it really is. Because Fonzie was trapped in her relationship with her husband who negatively put so much trauma on her. She felt like, I want to teach my kids to survive, but the best way I can teach them is to show them, like, love is a trap. But in doing so, that infected her as well. Because she's the one that's supposed to be giving the love, but she's showing them how much a trap love is. So, therefore, you are now the predator. You are now the monster that basically monster you as well. It's just sad.
Stop it.
Did you feel that?
I hate that I love you, Bati. I hate that I can't stop. You came here and you turned our family into a battlefield. But this isn't a battlefield. It's my home, not yours.
You? How
dare you? Jala Jayaratne, it's time to call your mother.
Mom?
Mom!
Finish her. Ooh, she got the two chocolates. But they call them chocolate. Uh-oh. Aw. I expect you to hit her with the sandals, with the whatever. A hug, would you? Papa's like, yeah, I'll
My
let you
girls
do it.
aren't a chance to rewrite the past. They're new beginnings, Amma. We need to let them write their own stories.
Yes, I understand. I'll leave after the wedding. You won't have to see me again.
Amma, no, that's not what we want.
No.
Ah, it's all right. I don't have long left to live.
Bitch, you deserve all the love that you should have gotten that you couldn't get from your husband. But no more trap, no more bullshit. Just accept the love and accept that you're here.
No need to come home for my death rites. You're all busy, and you're holding too much resentment in your hearts. I understand.
You're part of our family, Potty. We love you.
And it's never too late to change.
Change? I'm an old woman, Betty. I'm set in my ways.
Oh, you can get out of that.
Come on, Ma. You'll outlive all of us.
Well, the doctor did say I have the spinal health of a 30-year-old. I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to think about many things.
This is bullshit. So I'm not gonna see the wedding? This. Oh, I'm not liking this ending. Oh, we're not liking this ending. And technically, she didn't date Adelaide. I like the fact that the exes were friends and people who you were in a relationship with. Remake of this game, please. It's just the models were so fucking stiff. That's the problem. They were so fucking stiff. But I'm grateful that the thing is made.
You're not wrong, Amma. My life would be so much easier if I'd married a man you picked out for me, walked along the path you cleared. It would have been easier.
But so much less fun.
So, Arvind, you've been retired from the pharmacy for what? 3-4 years now?
None. I have so much more time for birding. I even built a little hide in the backyard.
He's a bird watcher, Amma.
No, Minnie, I don't just watch them. I listen too. That's why we prefer the term birding, as I've told you before.
Like I said, he's a bird watcher.
Do the birds need to be watched?
It's a thing you do for fun, Bhakti, like stamp collecting or train spotting.
What an interesting idea of fun you have here in America.
I want to make it clear that I do not bird, despite Irvin's best efforts.
The things I could tell you about the yellow-rumped warbler, not to mention the cedar waxwing.
Arvind, not all of us share your obsessions. Amma's still jet-lagged. She'll fall asleep at this rate.
Oh, sorry, I get carried away. It's a passion of mine, you know.
No, it's okay. Tell me about it. I want
you.
Yes, really. Now, come on. What in God's name is a yellow-rumped warbler?
Your grandmother is actually having a civil conversation with your father.
I know.
The age of miracles is upon us.
Do you really think it'll last?
Let's hope it lasts until your wedding at least.
You know, I'm starting to think that Ahmed is a figment of your imagination.
Thanks, Jayla. He actually is the man of my dreams. He's picking up his parents at the airport. You'll get to meet him later. Please don't be weird.
I hate to ruin a lovely occasion with sincerity, but I'm proud of you two.
Aw, thanks, Auntie C.
I mean, the state of your triceps and lats are a constant source of shame to me, but I guess you can't have everything.
I'm glad you came back to town, Jayla. I have to admit, I didn't think it turned out this way. I never thought we'd actually be friends.
Are you a little disappointed I didn't break your heart? It would have been messy, but sometimes the mess is half the fun.
See? This is why I'm glad we kept things platonic. My life could use a little bit less excitement.
Yeah, mine too, to be honest. I'm glad we're...
I'll always be your friend, Jayla. Whenever you need me. Remember that, okay?
Our friendship is whole.
Look, I'm here, but let's not make a big thing of it, okay? I'm still reserving judgment.
I was sure you'd say you were here for Tyler's sake, not mine.
Tyler can look after herself. I think it's best if we try to have an entirely separate relationship.
That would make a change. Wait, is it too soon to joke about that?
It's fine. Just about. But don't push it. Here's to putting the unfortunate past behind us, Jayla. Who knows? Perhaps in the future, we'll even be friends?
A little slow tonight, isn't it? Yes, Ms. Jayaratna. What will it be? I'll set them up, you'll knock them down, one by one.
Are you the bartender from The Shining now? Am I gonna wake up to Cece and Aisha standing in my... Come skate with us, Jayla.
No need to be so combative. There would be no losing side if you were simply on mine. Join us. You would help us elevate our mission, shape the future with me. We both know you're the best skater from Timber Hills to Portland, Oregon.
What will I get out of it? Do I get a custom bear helmet?
Soon enough you'll see. You will all see. The day of reckoning is upon us, and all will be remade in... But wouldn't it be ever sweeter still if that visage includes your personal flair? Don't answer now. Think about it and remember, all work and no play makes Jayla a very dull girl.
I'm really not that stuck-up, confused, yearning little girl I was back in middle school. I've been through the fire, Jayla, and I've come out stronger. Honestly, I'm kinda amazing. I just don't want you to regret passing all of this up.
Oh.
Exactly. You don't want to end up on your deathbed thinking, if only I'd let Thea have her way with me. Damn, usually people beg for the chance to be with me. But as always, you're the exception. Oh, Jayla, just think about it, okay? If you just give me a chance, I'd blow your mind.
Look, I know I said I wanted to move on, but this time we've spent together, it's made me realize that you're not just a grade school fantasy for me. You're the one, Jayla. What I feel for you, it's real.
Why are you so fixated on these outdated concepts, Sergio? I don't believe in any of that.
But you do believe in love. You know what? It doesn't matter. I believe enough for the both of us. I can imagine our future together, Jayla. I believe in it. Can you see it too?
What if you work out your legs, baby? You know, leg day, yeah.
What are you looking at me like that for?
Nothing like that. You look beautiful, that's all.
Don't start.
What? A friend can't give another friend a genuine compliment?
Being friends is only going to work if both of us respect the boundaries we agreed on. Can't you just be happy we salvaged this much?
Do you have any idea where we go from here?
That's one thing I promised myself. You are no longer part of my future plans. I was so fixated on you and me that I almost didn't notice. I actually like the life I've built for myself. I like my job, I like my friends, I like being single. There's so much more space in my life when you're not in it. I'm willing to let you back in, but it'll be different than it was before.
Tyler.
I don't mean that in a bad way. Let's just see how it goes, okay?
Indeed.
If you have anything else to say, speak now or forever hold your peace. Once you leave, it'll be too late.
Indeed.
It's time for me to leave, Uncle.
Oh, hey, Jayla, you're headed out? Ugh, the level of thirst in this room right now. Reminds me of chaperoning your prom. I just wanted to... Yeah, damn it. Can I give you some advice? Yeah, why bother asking when you're gonna do it anyway? Fine, point taken. I know everyone in this room wants something from you. And you love to feel wanted, but don't let their ideas of what your future should be close yours down.
Exactly.
I envy you a little, you know? Yes, there's uncertainty and doubt in not knowing exactly what you want. But there's so much possibility, too. The world is wide open to you, Jayla. Enjoy it. That's the whole point.
Because you deserve it. Where do we go from here? Jayla battled Pati and won with Mom's help, but it's not a defeat. It's a reconciliation. Jayla's journey with her friends and family is just the beginning.
Indeed.
You survived Pati's visit and resolved things with your exes. Now you can take some time off and skate and practice cooking. Just go to the bar when you want to wait for nights. If you left anything unfinished with your exes or want to reminisce about Ponty's visit, you can imagine what might have been over by the wedding photo in the living room. This will send you back to Chapter 8 after the Tyler battle. That's so cute! Where's the husband? Ah, there's flowers over his fucking face. How dare you? What the fuck is that on the right? Oh, that's mom. She's beautiful. Not good.
Wear a jacket before you head out.
I all.
Miller Skater and 69 around town. Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, little.
Indeed.
Feel the beat? Are you ready to dance with someone? Dance with Sergio? No, I'm not trying to dance with nobody. I'm not trying to dance with none of you.
Do you need me to take it easy on you? Or are we doing this for real?
I came here to dance.
All right. How are your joints holding up? Whatever you say. You
Wow. I'm a better skater than I am a dancer.
I've seen you skate. It's about the same. Yeah, little.
Guess that's it. I guess that's it with Thirsty Suitors. I finished Thirsty Suitors. Okay. This was a good game. It was a good game. This was a fun game. The models and design for the characters was a little bit like jarring though. But the storyline and the definitive of what it was actually really fun. I liked the crazy out over the top bullshit. I loved every last bit of it. Okay, it was that was so much fun. That was so much fun. Because every game I play is straight as fuck. And now we're about to go into the most straightest game in the fucking universe. You ready for this? You ready for this straight ass game? It's so straight it makes my teeth hurt. Like a good neighbor, Like a good neighbor, Yakuza is there. Yeah, we're gonna skip all this. This is how much I do not care for your intro. Because they're gonna end up with like a dragon gaiden. Okay. This is a work of fiction, blah 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 fiction, blah 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 fiction, blah 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 fiction. Although we're using Yakuza, which actually exists in the world, but blah 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 fiction.
Yo, 見ろよ、あれ。大丈夫か？
ええ、お待たせしてしまって。
今店を出た。車はまだか？
急な追いつけだったもんでな。お嬢様の具合は？
問題ない。そっちがすぐに来れば。
了解。あと5分くれ。
少し来る。間を待つ。
ごめんなさい。やっぱり気分が。時間がかかりそうならタクシーを。
わかった。通りまで行ってみよう。
飲みすぎちゃったみたいで。祖父には一緒にしてくれます？
余計なことは言わない。
Did I not press English? Oh god. Did I not press English? Did it not say English? It must say English subtitles. What was the point of that YouTuber who was supposed to be the voice actor of this character to not be the voice? What? There's so much in these subtitles. just play a trial version of this? What I want to know is why the fuck? Why would I play Fighters Pack? The fuck? No. Whoa. I am confused. Did I not say English? Spider gadget ejects a thin wire from the watch. It can perform an action in capturing and pulling enemies and weapons, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Phone is like a Dragon Gaiden, like English voice acting. Oh, what was the point of that young man doing the voice acting of this Curio person? Oh, that's horrible. You can press and hold the B button after dodging, blah blah blah. Try tapping, blah blah blah. Shoot with a gadget. Press LG to draw the weapons like signs. Press any directional button you want. Okay. You're dead. I feel the attacking is very unresponsive. Say that every time too, you gotta be shitting me. But hey, not my problem.
誰に手出したか分かってんのか。ただじゃ済まねえぞ。案外優しいんだな。はあ？自分がこれからどんな目に遭うかより俺を心配してくれんのか。いや、
ちょっと待ってください。思い出しました。あなたマルヒナの社長の息子さんですよね。
マルヒナってあの有名な商社か。どうしてそれを。
去年祖父の誕生パーティーに来てくれましたよね。お父様と一緒に。
え、もしかしてあなた荻窪幹事長のお孫さん。
ええ。
これはとんでもないこと。申し訳ございません。
今夜は留学先の中東の友人が日本に遊びに来ていたので初めて六本木に来てみたのですが、あなたたちもよく遊びにいらっしゃるの？
いやいやいや、僕らもたまたまです。本当に何とお詫びをしてよいか。
いいえ、私もこんなに酔ってしまって。お互い今夜のことは忘れませんか？
もちろん。私は今夜何も見ていませんし、誰とも会ってません。私どものことも幹事長にはご内密にしていただけますか？
ええ。
ありがとうございます。本当にすみませんでした。よかったのか、あんなやつ見逃して。
気にしないで。そんなことより今はもっと大事なことが。お願いだから早くどこかで私を休ませて。
おい、車どうなってる？いつまでかかってんだ？
もうすぐあと3分。
さっきも3分って言ってたじゃねえか。
Man, bitch, you fine.
気持ち悪い。
Vomit over there near the pole, and then let's go get you some juice, warm water, soup. You'll be fine.
You're not the man till you beat the master. You got the plan, then we get the action. I got the answers to what you're asking, but can you handle a hand to hand? If you're not advancing, there's no advantages. It bring madness, syncing up with the savages. With bad habits, by the way of the dragon, the fight within, get ignited from
I
real
would say
passion.
one thing.
Ties within,
You could look like a dragon for music.
Now you know
can
me
go
and
hard.
somebody that you never knew a face you ain't never seen.
No, fact.
Burning through the pages
The
of my
music
soul,
goes
leaving no
hard.
proof, only ashes whisper for the memory of my past, but it's no use. And if I got a second chance, I had no clue. I'm in the shadows, hiding where I'm supposed to. And you probably wouldn't believe it if I told you. The only way you gonna see it if I showed you.
Walking alone, lost in land, running from home. One chance, right the wrong, no one understands you. 間違っているかどうかが道しるべとなっていた頃の空はどんな色？涙で流れること諦めたような悲しみさえおえつにもなることを拒んだあの時の叫びさえ僕を殺すことも適す今日のものと生かすの切らすことなく注がれるこのガスを報われるかどうかで選ぶ選択肢変わるわけないあるはずないだろうバカ見るかどうかは俺次第全ての間時の中で僕らいつか笑えるかな
任務ご苦労様でした。
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me some water.
その後がよくありません。おつまみとはいえ、もう少し野菜は取らないと。
いつでも俺を監視してるってわけか。迎えをよこさなくたってもう戻るつもりだった。
そうでしょうね。もちろん疑ってなどいません。この車は禁煙ですので。
さっきの店でもっと吸っときゃよかったな、シャバの空気を。
The animation design looked a lot smoother. It looked choppy as fuck.
Mm. お前は極道の世界に
You have the same build as Ichiban. That says a lot.
女とガリを殺せ、撃ち殺せ。
Wait, what the fuck, my nigga? What the fuck? What the fuck, my nigga? What the fuck are you doing, bitch? He obviously was a sucky shooter. You couldn't just bomb rush him. Why did you run in the middle? Are you serious? This straight man bullshit. You deserve to die. It's okay. Really, ho? Really? Then you deserve to die. She deserves to die. You deserve to die. All you deserve to die for your negligence and your stupidity of survival. Easily. There's a car right there. You should have just ran behind the car. But no, yo bitch ass. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here. Just take that bullet. You do know bullets go through bodies, right? Depending on what gun it is, it can go through a body. So technically, you're not really protecting shit. You all deserve to die right now for your negligence. You know what I'm thinking so hard? I wonder, when a baby sees death, can it compute that? Because it's never seen that before. So how would it compute it?
見えるか桐生一馬君、つい今しがた大道寺実先生が亡くなられたと知らせがあってな。
And this means what for me? Damn, that's a big ass comforter.
誰だあんたは。私は政治家としてのいろはをすべて大道寺先生に教えられたものだ。
口封じの賄賂ってことか。
いろいろ調べさせてもらったよ。養護施設のことを気にかけているんだって。それを気持ちよく受け取って全ての秘密を守るという意志、それさえ示してくれればいいんだ。
全てを秘密にしたいのなら俺の条件を飲め。
なんだと？自分が何を言ってるのか分かっているのか？
Bitch, you owe too,
なめ
motherfucker.
る
You
な
know
よ。
who?
命
You
が惜
talking
しくない
to?
のか？場合によってはお前が大事にしている人間も巻き添えになるぞ。
I love it when old people try to threaten you. And they need people to wipe their ass and help them
いろいろ
piss.
調べたんだろう。 俺を本気で怒らせたらどうなるか試してみるか。
なら貴様が秘密を守るという保証はどうしてくれる？
死んでやるよ。
何？
あんたの力でこの病院で発行した死亡届を作ってくれ。そうしたら俺は一生消え続けてやる。
You're still gonna be walking around in your neighborhood and territory, right? So why would you make a death certificate? You know, I'm just saying, you gonna need a whole new face. I never understood that where people like make a death certificate for me, let me die, and then, bitch, you still walking around here. You think that people don't know what you look like? Hell?
今日もご精が出ますね、桐生さん。
そう思ったんなら声をかけねえもんじゃねえのか。
これ式で雑念が入るようでは修行と言えませんよ。
なかなか手厳しいですね、花輪さん。
この人はただの居候ですから、住職もどうかお構いなく。
If we're gonna be spying, let us be spying from deep shit. Don't tell me that I have to go into the field to protect some child.
ありがとうございます。
次の仕事が入りました。コードネーム上流としてのね。
仕事ならこの間用心棒に行ったろ。荻窪豊の孫娘のとこに。
何ヶ月前のことですか。あと荻窪先生は我々大道寺一派の中でも指折りの実力者。呼び捨てはご遠慮願います。
会ったこともねえのに先生は無理だ。
伝説の極道だったとはいえ、あなたはもう少し立場をわきまえるべきでは。ここでずっとただ飯食べてるだけでは居心地も悪いでしょ
う。俺はあんたらの秘密を墓まで持っていくと誓った。
Foremost, you want to talk shit? I literally just told the hospital make a death certificate of me to make sure it looks like I died permanently, so no one will ever have to know me or who I am, so I can literally have the slate clean, and I will keep your fucking secret. And you're sitting here telling me, oh, you're just wasting away, just eating free food. And shut your bitch ass up. Like, are you serious? You basically is negating the whole terms and conditions that I made with the other fucking old fart, you dumb fuck. Like, are you serious right now? This is ridiculous.
はい。大道寺実ってフィクサーが戦後から死ぬまで政治経済を裏で牛耳。
And again, why would you make death certificates? Your whole fucking country has literally cameras in every orifice I can think of, right? So it would be useless for you to do a death certificate. You would be seen. Unless, of course, the government is that fucking powerful and be like, well, this bitch ass fool, he got caught on the fucking camera again. Shut that shit off somewhere. Tell the camera crew, that company, to erase him off the fucking camera. It's just, I just feel like it's a waste of time to say, write a death certificate for me so that way people won't know who I am. When half the people probably know who you are. Close people. It's just stupid.
できた歴史。そいつを蒸し返されたくなきゃ、俺らはお互いに犠牲を払う必要がある。俺は自分の死をそして人生も名前も捨てた。あんたらは俺の飯代だけだ。ただ飯食べてるだけってのは言い過ぎじゃねえのか。
飯代以外に朝顔へ援助していることもお忘れなく。沖縄のあの児童養護施設はずっと資金なんですよ。
And let's be clear here, if you stop giving cash flow to the orphanage, I will slay all of you.
使ったり手間をかけて寄付してます。大した額じゃありませんが、急に打ち切ったら子供たちが不憫ですよね。
I will slay all of you. I will literally slay all of you.
ですな。
That's not an argument. It's literally a threat, and I will slay all you. That's my threat. I will slay all of you. I will get out of retirement, and I will slay all of you. How about them apples, bitch? You wanna go? I took a fucking bullet. I didn't even have to take. This was stupid.
日々のコミュニケーションによって育まれる。ご心配なく。例によって簡単な任務ですよ。汚れ仕事でもない。これでもあなたのことは特別扱いしてるんです。敬意を表してね。さて、今回の任務を端的に言えば密輸の警護です。
その時点でもう違法に聞こえるな。
元極道が固いことを。別に誰かを傷つけたりするものじゃありません。依頼主は某アジアの独裁政権下で反政府組織をまとめるリーダー。我々の目には自由を求める革命家ですが、その国ではテロリストとされています。
テロリスト？
彼は日本で調達したある物を軍資金として自分の手元へ取り寄せたいと考えました。そこで我々大同寺一派がその輸送を手伝うことに。
そんな話で俺に何ができる？
まあ聞いてください。彼は物の輸送をまず CIA に頼りました。共に独裁者を認めず自由を愛する同志ですからね。そして CIA はこの手の大掛かりな闇仕事を大抵我々に相談してくるんです。具体的には有望な革命家の物を日本から送ってほしいと。ただし日米が関与した証拠は一切残さず。大量の金塊です。今時紙幣でも仮想通貨でもなく、おかげで人手がいります。
なるほど。
あなたの任務はその金塊を船に乗せるまでの警護です。現場には私や一派の他のエージェントも大勢います。結局桐生さんは持ち場に立っているだけでいい。簡単な仕事でしょ。
大道寺ってのはもっと愛国心がどうのって集まりじゃなかったのか。随分俗な仕事をするんだな。
ですがこれは大道寺の組織力あっての仕事でしてね。金塊の輸出というのは法律上面倒なんです。そこを一派の有力者たちが様々な便宜を図ってみせる。 CIA や革命家は感謝を形にしてくれるでしょう。
そうかい。
表に出せない金はこういった手段で稼ぐんです。それが大道寺一派の力となる。一見優雅に泳いでいる白鳥も水面下では必死に足をばたつかせているものです。
ここでそんな話罰当たりじゃねえのか。
さて、私は最近耳が遠くて。
問題ないようです。
どっちにしても気乗りのしねえ仕事だ。
あなたに他の予定はないし、ここ以外の行き場もないはずですがお忘れなく。もしあなたがここを離れ世間に桐生一馬が生きていたと漏れれば、我々は約束を破られたものとみなします。その時ペナルティを受けるのはあなただけじゃありません。あなたが人生を投げ打って守ろうとした大事な人や子供たちも。
その話を聞け。
Think of the children you sacrificed your life for. Yeah, I sacrificed my life so that the orphanage can keep getting paid. You're the one that's bringing me into this garbage, which you are also going to be the one to blame me. You're trying to set me up. You're trying to set me up in a fucking trap. So I have no obligation but to do this dumb trap for you, for the kid. Like, oh, this is why. No, I don't do children. I don't do children at all. I love them, but.
来てるし、十分分かってる。そもそも俺から言い出した約束だ。
分かっているなら結構です。では 仕事の話を続けても構いませんね。今、物を乗せたトレーラーがこちらへ向かってます。
そうか。
とはいえ、まだ少しかかりそうですね。リラックスしていただいて結構ですよ。物を船に乗せるまで1キロ四方にいる者は全員グルです。彼らも大道寺のエージェントたちです。猛者揃いですよ。あなたはここで一緒に立ってていただければそれで十分。
秘密の取引なんだろう。その割に警備が多すぎる。
報酬の大きい仕事ですから、クライアントの手前しっかり仕事してる感は出さないと。
俺らはそのためにかき集められたのか。
私は他を見回ってきます。一人で大丈夫ですね。
連中は俺のこと知ってんのか。
いえ、単に同僚の一人としか知りません。彼らもお互いコードネームで呼び合っています。うっかりご自分から素性を明かさないように。
お前は確か。
いや、
ならさっさと警備に戻れ。怠慢が原因でこれをやるから。
ああ、了。
上流だ。
何を。
今は待機だ。前はどこでな。
別に。
大道お互い様。
おい、どこに行く気だお前。
いや、ただ立って待ってるだけだったんでな。
勝手に持ち場を離れるな。この一帯は俺が配置を割り振っている。従ってもらおう。
分かった。
やっぱあれだな。昔どんだけ偉かろうが年食うと惨めなもんだ。あの堂島の竜でもな、桐生一馬、東上会の元4代目会長。もう3年前か。あんたの死を偽装するとき、実は俺も1枚噛んでいてね。
What was the point of this? What was the point? Like I said, what was the point of faking your death? It didn't matter. They're still motherfuckers that know what you look like, know what you see, smell, and hear. Like, God, that was so. This part of the story was so stupid. They could just say, "Hey, we like your skill, we like your strength. You know, you could get Kizama. So how about you put those skills to the test by working for the government? You're an ex-Yakuza, and we need those traits to help us out." That's all. Like, come on. Fake my death, and bitches still know what I look like.
まだ礼を言われてないな。どうした？別に隠さなくていい。俺たちは今同じ組織にいるんだし、たかがヤクザ一人、生きてようが死んでようが実際誰も構やしない。それより俺は興味があるんだよ。伝説の極道っていうのが本当に強いのか。要は町一番の喧嘩屋さんだろう。例えば俺たちみたいな本物相手でもやり合えるのか。
なるほどな。
何がだ。
持ち場に戻った方がいいのか、それとも喧嘩を買ってやりゃいいのか。俺はどっちでも構わね
え。よし、そう来ないとな。
お前、相手がヤクザだからってあんまりいじめるな。少しは手加減してやれ。
伝説の竜がそんな弱いわけないだろう。もしそうならこいつこの先どんな顔して生きていけばいい？
ああ、本当にそうだ
な。よーし、いいな。じゃあ最初はゆっくりと右のパンチからいくか。間違っても一発で倒れるなよ。行くぞ
！What's up, monkey man?
おい、何やってんだお前ら！ボサッとすんな！この野郎ぶちのめせ！
ふん、聞いてたより楽しい仕事じゃねえか。
バカな。こんな人数を一人で。
お楽しみだったようですね、皆さん。ではそろそろ持ち場に戻っていただけますか。幸いトレーラーの到着が少し遅れているようです。皆さんのお戯れには目をつむっておきますよ。あなたもテクニカルな格闘が板についてきましたね。どうです？合理的に敵を無力化するのは。ストリートファイトよりスマートでしょ。
寺ごもりの暇つぶしに覚えただけだ。今の喧嘩もただの暇つぶし。この先の俺の人生もな。
喧嘩を生きがいにしてた人の気持ちは分かりかねますね。
だったら余計な口挟まねえことだ。
以後気をつけましょう。上流 ええ、はい。
ところでいいのか？俺の素性はもうみんなにバレたみてえだぜ。
問題ありません。外部に漏れさえしなければ。
あんたは時々大道寺って組織を過信しているように見える。
組織に完璧なんて求めてもいませんが、それでも登場界よりはマシでしょう。2年前にカムロ町の浄化作戦で一掃されましたね。都知事は産経作戦と銘打って。あの時は登場会の会長や幹部たちが真っ先に失踪。今では代わりに関西の近江連合がカムロ町を乗っ取っています。その引き金を引いたのは登場会の一幹部に過ぎなかった荒川真澄。たった一人の裏切り者によって崩れた登場会は本当に脆弱な組織でした。我々もせいぜい学ばせていただきましょ
う。一応言うと10返ってくんな、あんた。
ではこれ以上悪く言うのはやめておきます。あなたが組員として人生の大半を捧げた組織ですしね。
俺だけじゃねえさ。俺にとって大事な人たちはみんな登場界と切り離せない人生を送ってた。それが煙みてえに消えたなんて、どう言われても実感が湧かねえ。
これを言って慰めになるか分かりませんが、ヤクザが大っぴらに生きていける時代はもう終わりました。あなたがいたところで登場界は消える運命だったと思います。今関西から押し寄せている近江連合にしても、いずれは同じ末路、時間のも
あんたの言う通りだった。
何がです？
確かに何の慰めにもならなかった。
それは残念です。
トレーラーが入ってきた。予定より10分遅れた。
了解しました。周囲に異常は？
トレーラーを先導するバンが一緒に向かってきてる。問題ないか？
トレーラー以外にも車が？
ああ、黒いバンだ。トレーラーはその後ろについて走っている。
では2台ともすぐに止めてください。トレーラー以外の入場は計画にありません。止まれ！止まれ！こっちだ！
If you're wondering why I'm on my phone, it's because
トレーラーが突っ込んでくる。止まらない！
this game is actually fucking bad.
予定と違う客か。
おい、さあこいつらなんだ？
コンテナに物はなし、取引は中止。繰り返す、取引中止。現場にいない者は即時撤収。
上等だ。
Yeah, I'd rather play their RPG. Their action sucked ass.
時間食っちゃった。Main story in order for me to play this trailer.手間取らせやがって。
何見てる？
しばらく寝てろ。
already know how much I don't give a shit about this game because I'm just skipping over details and story and dialogue. As ready as I can fucking get.
Oh, どうもうるせえない。バカが。
やっとお顔を拝ませていただけましたな、桐生さん。
じゃろな。それでこそ堂島の竜や。
I'm not continuing this. The only reason why I can play Yakuza Like a Dragon, because that's full straight man energy. We just gonna delete this because it's very unfluid. The only reason why I can play Yakuza Like a Dragon is because even though it has straight boy energy, it still has a little bit of gay in it somewhere that makes it more fun. Right now, that's just super serious straight boy energy, and I can't deal with that bullshit right about now. So we are going to just end the stream right here. Be done for today. Tomorrow, I usually just start making videos, so you pretty much won't be able to see me. But yeah, this was fun. Thirsty Suitors was really fun. Ended stupidly, however, but it is what it is, you know. I'm just happy that it was created, so hopefully they'll be able to create more. But without further ado, I will see you guys later, and I will tell you to still remind yourself that the Earth is your stage, the sun and moon is your spotlight, so you give the universe one hell of a show. So 6 beers in, it's time for me to relax. Bye, babies.
Oh my god! 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 Please! 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 Jesus, please! Please! I'm gonna die again! He's got me in a corner! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Go down, bitch! Go down, motherfucker! Go down! Oh god! Oh god! Okay. Go gunpowder! Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my got